Well, greetings and hello there, everyone. It's I, your beloved Star Wars Dad, NOOCH2GUD, and it's good to see everybody today. Congratulations on making it to the stream. Your life is now better. Thank you. You're welcome. You're all very welcome this morning. It's good to see everybody. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing this fine Saturday morning? A Saturday morning that includes day 624. These Cokes are getting harder to open. I don't know. Is something going on with my fingers or maybe my... Ow. Golly, what's going on? It's like the... I can't get my finger under the tap. Day 642 of asking Coca-Cola to sponsor our little channel here. And how is everyone doing? I didn't open my, hang on one second here. That is what I want. You know, sometimes you just forget to open stuff before you come in, and it is what it is. How we doing, everybody? How's everybody? It's kind of, it seems like a light morning already. We've I don't know what I'm gonna say here. I feel like I'm in a holding pattern on a lot of things on the channel as I wait for the updates to come through. Like there's a lot of content that I'm waiting to make. Like I don't want to make a. I mean, I've got my design kind of in mind from the 2026 farming guide, but it's like until we get the Relic Delta update and until they get all the updates they've been talking about, I don't want to make a big farming. I usually release it in late October, but I'm going to be looking at probably late November or December, just because it's you know, we just don't know what the game's going to look like after all these updates. So I don't want to do that until we get there. And I don't know. I feel like a lot of things are kind of on hold. Even with like talking about assault battles, I wanted to do like a assault battle strategy thing, but then do assault battles just become like a get a Relic 5 character, just bomb everything kind of thing? I don't know. I don't really know how that's gonna work. So anyway. Alex, you gotta see the pinned message, my friend. I didn't type it right, but that's okay. There you go. That's how roster views are working right now on the channel. Is it connected? Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. I gotta re-log into it. Hold on a second, Stream Elements not working. See, all this stuff, and I have no idea of knowing that that's not working until I actually get in and you know, and start the stream. Like, I don't know that it's logged in. It shows it's logged in, but it's not logged in because it's not working. Hold on, let me get this thing reconnected here. Either way, take a look at the pinned message and I'll tell you how roster reviews are working today. Give it a minute to connect. Alexander, what's up? All right, everybody. You're getting kicked out of Kyber 1 today, so it's all right. Sorry, buddy. I was doing some TB, but I kind of finished that up. I probably need to do this fleet battle here. Let's try this one out. You are not a 10-minute sub, Alex. I just literally looked at it, and you are a Disciples of Nooch. Well, is there a different Alex? Oh, there's too many Alexes in here. That's what's going on. There's too many Alexes. My fault. I missed it. You guys, can you stop naming the kids Alex? It confuses the old man. Yeah, Alex. Ally code. After Grand Arena. Sorry, Alex. It popped up another Alex, and I thought you weren't. So, my bad. Give me your ally code. All right, let's see what happens here. Let's try this out. Oh, Cow has already decided he's getting kicked out of Kyber because of Relic Delta. Guys, put that stuff out of your mind. Just let it go, man. Let it... I would encourage everybody to just let it go. Like, stop predetermining your fate with something that hasn't happened yet. We do not have Relic Delta in the game, and everybody's, not everybody, but a bunch of people have already decided the game is dead. It's really weird. It's very strange to me. I'm out of Kyber, so there you go. See you later. But just, why don't you wait? Give it a minute. Give it a minute. You're not the only one that's going to have to adjust to this thing. Take it easy, man. Red Dragon God, what's going on? I don't care if it's your real name. Yes, please change. Alex, I'm joking. These are jokes. These are jokes we have on the channel where we make jokes. We talk about fun stuff. I pull up somebody else named Alex. They're not a Knights member. I look a little further. There's another Alex who is a Knights member. I missed it. It's just a joke. Now it's working. There you go. All right, guys. Let's play some Carbonite Grand Arena. Let's just jump in and get it done. We lost the first round. This was crazy. This was crazy. So, here was our roster. You guys know our free-to-play roster here. By the way, I think I'm gonna go. You know, I've been holding off on upgrading things. I think for next week I am gonna upgrade the geos. I need to start participating in. I mean, they're all geared. I need to get the geos to gear 12 so I can do the special mission. So that was my roster. Here's my opponent's roster with multiple galactic legends and everything. This guy tryharded it too. I mean, this guy came in and like in the last 40 minutes of Grand Arena and just blew away my defense. I don't get it, man. Whatever. Congratulations. Good job. Something. Whatever. All right, another roster that's well past mine. We bought Leia bundles. We bought Leia bundles. All right. We're up against it again. Let's go. Alexandretta. Okay, so what do we... That's weird. That's weird. Is music playing? I didn't replay the music. That's a weird team. Oh, you're getting kicked out of Kyber 1 today. You're losing your current round. Oh, man. Sorry, Cow. Sorry, Cow. Cow. These are weird teams. I feel like I can perform here, and I bet the mods aren't any good at all. 243 speed. I think I can Imperial Trooper this. I think I can... No, I can Wampa. This is Wampa bait. Shock T is always Wampa bait. Let's go ahead and do that. This... And I don't ever want to... I'm never going to auto Wampa again, I don't think, unless it's like a locked-in, everything's done kind of thing. I don't plan on Wampa... I should have just finished Plo Koon there. In fact, let's just do this. And then let's just do this. And now we can auto. Well, let's do this once. Okay, there we go. Alright, Shock T, Wampa bait. I got it, Alex. Now you added something else? Wait, you're the old Nar? Now you're really adding, you're just really adding a lot of confusion, man. All right, that's a challenging team for me. My only opportunity to beat that team would be to knock Anakin off the board immediately with my Imperial Troopers. But I've got to beat this team up top, too. It's not much of a team without a leadership ability, but, I mean, they've got Zetas. See, what I'm thinking right now is going Veers, Piet, and Tarkin down below and try to take out Anakin and using my Phoenix here. But I don't know that my... I think I'm probably faster, would be my guess. 247, maybe not. I am faster. So I'll get some turns going. I don't think I'll be able to eliminate Droideka before it goes damage immunity, though. And B2's going to kill all the buffs. think I gotta try this. Durzo is here, one of our High Council members. We salute all of our High Council members and indeed all of our members on NOOCH2GUD Studios. You keep this channel going on a day-to-day basis. You put bread on the table. You make things happen for everybody. Thank you very much for all of our members. See, here's my dilemma. I'm gonna try this. See, he's gotta go. I want to stun him first. Nope, I didn't get him stunned. So I'm dead. This is over. Nah, I'm not getting through that guy. Look at that. I'm not even doing any damage.
But no damage.
Might as well try and get rid of B1 first, then, just to get him off the board. But Droidica's gonna just maul somebody here in a minute. All right, so B1 is gone. I hope maybe Droidica will take out Rex. That would be perfect. I got a 1 in 3 shot of Rex going down here. I guess I can't stun these guys. Uh-oh. Ah, Rex doesn't have it anymore. Alligal, 7 months. Pepsi sucks. I still don't want to use my troopers here. I'm trying. I don't know, man. Why didn't it read that? Oh boy, the connection's not working again. I don't think there's any way I can get through that B2 here. I'm just gonna auto this and try to get through B2 if I can. Just, it'll be death by 1,000 cuts if we do it. And we're not, well, hang on a second. Death by 1,000,000 cuts? No, all right. I'm gonna submit that. And I'm still trying to keep this team available for that Padme team. Let's try this. Let's try stunning Droidica so it can't... Okay, we're gonna stun you so you can't roll. And then we want to just... And stun you. Okay. Alright, so we got that out. I wonder if this would have been the team to use up front. Okay, now... oh, I should have saved that. That was stupid. That was really dumb. I should have saved that AoE because it gets rid of buffs. Crud. I could have stunned him there too. I just botched this from the get-go. Just this is botched from the beginning to the end. It's what I get for trying to go cheap on this team, but I mean I don't have enough teams, so I don't think I had any alternative really. Okay. Now I'm gonna go. This is crazy. Cat Bane can get rid of buffs. So can Anakin. Can he? Is that the Zeta? No, that's only if he's got the Zeta he removed. Well, wait. Yeah, that AoE dispels buff, so I can save that for when... This isn't going well. This is not going well. So just basic here. Then we'll do this. Keep going basic. I need his AoE for what? Oh, we got him. All right. Maybe I should. I don't know. I don't know, dude. That was so ugly. That was so ugly. What's up, Ante Badanyak? We're at Carbonite, my friend. Surgic. Sorry, JK. Has anything changed on the perfect grind? No, not yet. Not yet. But I'm publishing weekly updates, so you can check those out. We have not changed anything on the perfect grind, have we? Was there... I feel like there was a slight modification somewhere. I think we're just keeping in mind the fact that Home 1 might now be a decent starter fleet. Alright, I did all that. I did all that mess so that I could try this. I feel like this has a good shot. I gotta get Anakin out. So, we gotta do this. And I'm gonna put it on Tarkin because he's got so much defense. Let me do this. Okay, now we put this out. And I'm gonna daze everybody. He doesn't get dazed there? What the heck is that about? What I need is Tarkin has stacked up a huge AoE right now. So if I can get to his AoE, something really, really good is going to happen. So I'm going to drop this over to Veers now. Because Tarkin has dropped about 3 or 4 basics, which pumps up the damage on his AoE. And if I can... This is it. That didn't quite work. Those assists aren't doing any good. I think I just need to get to another AoE here. No, I can't. There's no... what am I doing there? Why is 3PO not stealthed? What's going on there? This again. Let's... no, I can't target. Let's... hold on. He's going to stack up enough. This might... We're almost there. Maybe. Ah! Okay, that was good. Let's target Padme so we keep the protection up. No, I wasn't assisting anyway. Golly! Come on, guys. Come on, Tarkin. This has got to be it. Nope. They're still alive. And he's dead. I should be doing a lot of damage with Piet now, though. Can I one-shot her? It's not a one-shot, but you know what I mean. I think... God dang it. This sucks. Well, I'm not beating that team then. That was my only shot. Blah. All right. We've got Kyber coming up in a minute here, folks. So hey, stay tuned for some Kyber. While I struggle in Carbonite 2, Kyber is right around the corner for all you boys and girls. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do this. We'll do this. These guys on the bench. And I think we'll be good. That should be plenty. But we're not getting through Padme back there. I don't hate Padme. There's a lot of ways to overcome Padme. I just don't have the roster for it. I wonder, we'll take a look at his roster, and I wonder if he's going to struggle with my teams at all. We'll look at what he's got left. So we need to get Phantom out here first. Just like this. There you go. Now we'll get you out of the way. Probably didn't need the reinforcements here. Really? I guess they've outlawed stun for me in this round. I am not going to be able to land stun on anybody under any circumstance during this round of Grand Arena. There will be no stuns landed by me. Hang on. We're just launching all sorts of those big seismic charge-ish looking things. Come on, man. This is taking too long. Can we just finish this, please? It's been a whole 1 minute and 20 seconds of my life so far. That's crazy. That's crazy. There we go. Take him out. Doesn't he gain Terminator every time I hit him, though? He gains something every time I hit him. Should have done Xandu Blood there. Golly, this is annoying. Hey, we got a stun. Look at us. All right, that's that. Hondo works great. Well, congratulations. That's awesome. All right, so that's going to be it for the account today. I do have up here... Thanks, Kriggles.
NOOCH2GUD at winning. Hope you're having a great stream, Star Wars Dad.
Thank you, Kriggles. So does he have enough to get through these teams? Let's go look at what he's got left. What he's sitting on here. Yeah, he does. He's got gas, generate Revan. He's got plenty. CLS. If he plays, he's just going to walk all over me. It is what it is. Let's go play Kyber. It's time for Kyber Grand Arena, everybody. Give me one moment here. Now, I've been having an issue lately where, for whatever reason, if I use the X at the top right of the screen to close the PC client, it freezes up on me, and I didn't use it that time, so we're fine. So I have to use the menu to exit. Alrighty. Yeah, if they'd have put the B-Wing in there, they might have been in better shape. I don't know if that B-Wing would come out on defense, though, if you have other ships that are... I don't know what the priority is there. I don't know. So anyway, I will tell you guys that I feel like on the channel right now, we're kind of in this holding pattern, waiting for whatever changes are going to come in the game before I start making, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that I've got a lot of videos in mind right now. Like, I want to do a tips and tricks for every assault battle, but does that, like, go bye-bye with Relic Delta? Did I just make a video? So, I don't know. I'm trying to just think of what I can do while I'm waiting for this, like, the biggest change ever in the game to drop, you know? I don't know. I'm just babbling to myself at this point. Wish they made a better system for account swapping like Clash of Clans has? It's not that bad of a system. What does Clash of Clans do? It's got a button you can click to switch account. Well, no, Supercell has a thing where you go in the menu and you just have your account showing. You just click on the account. Plarium has that on their PC client as well. Yeah, they don't have that on the EA client. All right, folks. It's time to keep moving forward in Kyber. We did win our last round. Apologies to our pal, Candelas, who came into stream for a minute, reached out to me. I had him pretty good on the mod score, and he actually came in late. Like, I was watching, he didn't start playing until there were only about 30 minutes left, maybe less, and he just didn't have time to get through it. So I don't know why that happened. Hopefully his life is okay and nothing like crazy happened to him. But he also had a fail back here on my back line against Ahsoka, so kind of a sneaky little team back there. I learned that last time. Somebody did that to me, so there you go. So let's take our shot here at Marco Calrissian. That's Lando's ugly brother. All right, so we have every GL except for Hondo. Everything is Gear 12. Even the pirates are all relic. They're not ready for Hondo yet. And there's Datacrons. Good Datacrons. Let's pull that mod score here. Alright, what is his ally code? Anything so you don't have to close the game? Yeah, I agree with that. What are you using your ally points for? You always use ally points to pull bronziums. Do not buy 2 Zeta Mats for 100k ally. The only thing you do with ally points is pull bronziums. Period. End of story. Why is my screen doing this? I am really annoyed with my setup here in the last few days. All right, so he's a Kyber 1. 321-419. Hang on. 321-419-688. Let's see what our opponent's mod score is. We know that ours is a top range like 14. This guy top range 18. That's not completely out of range. You know, we've seen it in the 30s and 40s and stuff. So we're not. Oh, never tell me the mods. I like that's a good guild name. Congratulations on the guild name. All right, let's go play. Let's see what's going on. What's happening? All right, we have been cleared. That's a good score. Anytime you can see 2,000, it's a good score. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong because there's 3 tries against Jedi Master Kenobi, 2 against Jabba. I'll bet everything else is clean, which I didn't catch him back here. All right, so he had a couple of fails, so if we can go clean, we should be able to pull this off. Let's see what he's got. Ahsoka with Ezra, Lord Vader, Jabba, Rey with the Raycron, Quad May. What's up top? Maz Kanata, who we don't really know how to beat yet, with the Hondocron. That seems dangerous. It seems like a pretty good cron for Maz Kanata there, and I don't know what to do with it. We'll deal with that in a moment. All right, so we're gonna go down south. That'll be our first stop here, and of course our first stop with Lord Vader. What's on the cron? All right, is always Bo-Katan. So let's go ahead and load that up. And we want the Rolocron this. I forgot the Rolocron last time. I put in some Mandalorian Cron or something. I was not thinking. We still got it done, but it's not worth risking. Rolocron, Bo-Katan. Let's go. Seen Bo-Katan handle Maz? I might have to look some stuff up on that. Maz, whatever. All right, now we do this. Yeah, we're a little short here. Didn't get to 20, not even really close, actually, at the end of the day. Isn't going super so far.
No. No. No.
Alright, we're getting a turn from IG here. We got blinds across the board. Come on, we gotta get this guy finished here.
No.
Not a fan of the direction of this fight at the moment. God dang it, that's twice. I should have done that first armor shred from her, maybe? Ah! Guys, I don't know what this... What did I do with this? Did I do the wrong... What did I do here? It's something about when IG gets stunned and I do it wrong. Right? I did it again. Hold on. No, I used that. I used that. So I did it. I did what I could. Great. It's not about trying great mothers. It's about I'm gonna lose the whole match because of this. It's not it's... Bro, Great Mothers against Maz? Okay, I could do that, but this is foobarring me right here. That did, like, nothing happened there. Dang it. It gets me wound up, dude. That gets me wound up. Gets me wound up. I don't know, man. I don't know why that failed, though. That's just been so solid ever since I activated her. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we want to target Ezra with Drogon this time instead of trying going, you know, messing around with Hera. So let's just make sure we do that. Okay, here we go. Bam. Not dead. What's going on, guys? I'm not feeling good about this either. I hit him anyway. Come on. Didn't I do the log thing? No, now I'm doing the log thing. Okay. All right, can we take Ezra out this time? No, he's got 1,000,000 protection up again. No, we got him. What do you revive? Is that on the Kron? Oh, did he have whatchamajigger? Did he have that stupid, let's do this. Okay, we got him. Jeez. I didn't notice that he had, I can never remember what it's called. It's the Phoenix Revive thing, whatever that's called. I just literally never remember that. What's that called? You know what I'm talking about. All right. Did she have it too? What's going on? Whatever. All right. I guess when she uses it, everybody gets... I don't know. I don't care. Let's just finish this off. I mean, jeez. That was a pretty normal battle. I'm whining. That was pretty normal. All right. Next, backup plan. Thank you. I can never remember what backup plan is called. Okay. I've had some bad experiences here. I don't have this Raycron yet. But I've had some bad experiences here. See, this is 87%. I have not had that same experience. Quad May, did I put it on defense? I don't remember. I'm gonna do this again. I think last time I messed up and I had the wrong... I don't think I had Star Killer out there last time. Is there a specific cron for this? Probably not. No. Oh, there's a Seer Junda cron? I didn't even know that existed. Oh, I did know that. Do we want to use that? Really? I think I had that and got rid of it because I didn't like my Ufus gaining turn meter. We could do this. That's our one we want to use. Health, crit damage, offense. Ufus get damage immunity. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. That's not doing Mando Crouch too soon, by the way, Aoi Hero. That's how that counter works, but that's okay. You can say what you want. You're allowed to say what you want. That's how that counter works. Okay, got him down. Let's focus down on Ben Swolo here. Alright, he's down. And we can't get her because of stupid game. No, we should get her stacks. Hold on. Okay. So we got damage immunity down on everybody except for Ray. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. It doesn't work if you can't hit anybody. Okay. Got him down to nothing. Was that a... Come on, get her in the yellow. Okay. Now, can we stay alive is the question. I think we're good. I think we're good here. Yeah, we got it. There we go. All right. It's got to be Star Killer. So there we go. That's good. So we're good there. Ray, you've been SOKR to counter Ray. No Malicos. What does that mean? I've been using SLKR to counter Ray. No Malicos. Malicos doesn't fit into any of that equation. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. So we got that done. I need to kill Jabba. Everything's got to be clean. So we're going to Kylo this. We're going to Kylo this. I'm going to go First Order Stormtrooper to maybe save a team for later if I need it. I don't know. I don't know what it may be stupid, but... And we don't need major stuff here. Extra health protection sounds good to me. All right. Let's get in here. Oh, they don't have Malicos. Okay. It was kind of stuck in a weird place in the sentence. Like, the way to put it would be to say, I don't have Malicos, so I use this team. Not, I use this team, no Malicos. So that was confusing me. I'm just helping a little grammar assistance there. That's all. Sit down. Okay, now you again. We are doing some serious swiping at the moment. Almost there. I'm going to stab again. And then I'll throw that ult. Alright, good. Chrysanthemum down. Throw the ult. Just need the banners here. And So I just need everybody to be alive, which we should be good here. Unless something kooky happens. Kooky. Kooky. Come on. Alright, there we go. Clean. One, somebody was lower protection herb. That's cool. Take that. We'll take that. Okay. Now. Darth Bane here. What do I use? Let me look up the Lord Vader team since I've just botched that. Maybe it's when they get to this Relic 9 level that they can really cause me the problems. I don't know. I don't know. But I gotta find a Lord Vader counter here since I've just screwed the pooch on it. Yep. See, it's only 74%. That used to be, I feel like that used to be a bigger number. I don't know. Now it's got me wondering if I have to use Bane here. And if I use Bane here, what do I use against Quad May? I think I have to use Bane against Lord Vader, and that's frustrating. That's frustrating. Significantly frustrating. I've never waited to crouch Owie Hero, and this is the second time it's ever failed me. The one time the guy had me outmodded by like gobs. And this guy doesn't, so yeah. I think I have to use Bane here, so let's look up some Quad May counters. Not a big fan of what I'm looking at here. No, I just want to look at the crown.
It's raid, baby.
The Lost Womp Rat brings us folks to the Twitch. Good to see Lost Womp Rats, folks.
Raid!
Hey guys, what's happening? Okay, that's gonna be annoying. Treya's 70%. See, we want to use Great Mothers against Maz. That's what everybody's telling me. Looks like I'm going with Treya against Quad May. Not with Scion, the regular Treya team. I'll bet a lot of the losses are against the Krennic Kron. No? Guess not. Well, poop. It's got to be Treya against Quad May, and it's got to be. I'm gonna do it. Hold on. No, that doesn't work. That's what I was gonna check. %. That's not great either. All right. Just gotta survive, get insta-kill, insta with Jedi Knight Cal, and then mark the queen. I don't think I put Trey on defense. I might have. Did I? No. All right. We're gonna go with this here. I want the one with all the health and protection. I feel like I gotta go fairly big here. %60 health, 60% defense. 55% health. 25% crit avoidance. I want the 60% health. I got a bad feeling about it too, Charles Hamilton. But I had that Bo-Katan fail, so I've got to get something to go right for me here. So, all right. I'm going to use this Kron. There's some turn meter game, but mainly it's for the health and the defense. And I guess tenacity doesn't really matter here. So, we just got to keep everybody alive long enough to be annihilating people. That's all we got to do here. So, let's go. Well, that would have been nice. Wow, I got that first turn, baby. That's not going to help me, is it? It is going to help me put some stuff on somebody here, so... Come on. There we go. That should be some damage. Okay. Just got to get these guys out in the open with no handmaiden, and then we go to work. Okay, we almost got her in the yellow. She is in the yellow now. Will it work? Will it work when she's in the yellow? What's our turn meter? We gotta look at our turns here. Hold on. Okay, give me... I need Nihilus right now. God dang it. You gotta be kidding me. Please don't bring out a handmaiden again. Please don't. Okay, good. I'm gonna do this. Alright. We're still living dangerously here with Treya right now. Okay. I'm gonna stay over here. I want to annihilate Quad May. Now we gotta go through the stupid handmaiden again. I'm trying to click off, but it's not working. Just keep trying. Eventually you'll be able to click off. Click on somebody else. So this will take another minute and a half, and we'll be down to short time, and I gotta get Quad May out. But getting rid of Padawan Obi-Wan was a major deal because he's the damage guy, and he ignores protection on a... Which one of his... Is it one or all of it that ignores protection? I can't remember. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Faster, faster. We like it when the handmaiden assists. That's a good thing for us. I just need a Savage turn now. Okay, feed his turn meter and Savage. Ah, come on! With the cooldowns! Alright, now, Annihilate, do I have it? I don't. I'm keeping this here. Please don't. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get through it. I'm gonna run out of time. Come on, guys. We gotta go faster. Faster. Special. Okay, now. Nyla's turn, please. Freaking cooldowns! Eat my poop, Queen Amidala! Stop! Stop doing that! Jeez! That is obnoxious! She timed out her cooldown reductions like at the perfect moment, like 3 times. All right, well, at least this counter worked where the last one with Bo-Katan failed against Lord... Well, hang on. All right, there we go. Jeez. That is brutal. That is brutal. Okay, this is Bane. Ugh. Ugh. I did not enjoy that. So for Bane, we go with this health. It was good banners. You're right about that. Actually, no, does it matter who I target there? Okay. Night Watch is still there. The Night's Watch. We've been watching Game of Thrones. I feel like something good's about to happen here. Like right here. Nope. Nope. Don't spoil Game of Thrones. It's been over for like 6 or 7 years. That show ended quite some time ago, my friend. I don't know if you noticed. I don't like this. I don't like this 2 ults here. This could be really bad. Like, something bad could happen here. That is what I'm... we're okay. For now. Okay. See, we can't... I don't think I've done this before. If I have, it's been a long time. And it's not going very well right now. I mean, it might be going well, I'm not understanding it, but... Okay, this again. I mean, I'm siphoning 62 every time now? I don't know. Leaving these guys alive this long for Lord Vader to gain that much mastery is really problematic, and I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Wasted 2 of our best teams. We just wasted 2 of our best. What the? Was Dooku the problem there? sucking today. I am sucking today, man. 2 like 70-80% counters that I did nothing there, like nothing happened. I think it's that Lord Vader is Relic 9. You know, so much for Capital Games telling us Relic 9 doesn't matter. I think it's that these guys are all Relic 9. You guys want me to try Maz here? What's the team? What's the team? I don't know how that was bad RNG. I don't know what RNG happened there. Nothing really happened out of the ordinary. I just couldn't get through him. Maz, Honda with Thano like that. That's the team we're looking at. Anybody else got it? I'm not finding anything out there. See, I'm wondering, I mean, I've got the Quiggled Kron here, but this is Sana Staros Kron. Whenever they use a basic, they gain critical chance up, damage up, and offense up. That'll just be a Thano. If they're all pirates, pirate allies gain 3 stacks of profit. At start of each encounter, if there were no Galactic Legend allies, all pirate and smuggler allies are immune to fear and gain foresight. Whenever Maz gains a stack of profit, all other pirate allies gain profit. Whenever a pirate ally with retribution uses a basic, they ignore the enemy's protection. Whenever an enemy attacks a turn, all pirates gain 5% turn meter. If there are no Galactic Legend enemies, well, there is. While in Grand Arenas, there are no Galactic Legend allies. Pirate and smuggler allies gain max health, speed, and protection. Whenever a pirate ally scores a critical hit, they gain 5% tenacity. If a pirate ally is instantly defeated, but that's not helpful. If a pirate ally uses an ally ability to turn against an enemy with this no. The condition of no Galactic Legend enemies at the start of the battle is removed. Okay, hang on. If there's an enemy Sith, pirate allies take reduced damage from % health effects whenever they target an enemy Sith with an ability to deal 3%. Okay, all right. Got it. Got it. I think this is the Kron I want. I do have the Quiggled Kron. But I don't think this is going to come much into play here. Staggers or stuns, and I think I'm going to roll with this. Well, this Relic 9 Lord Vader team has really given me a tremendous amount of trouble. I wasted Bo-Katan and I wasted Darth Bane against this team, both 70 to 80% counters. And I think it's because this whole team is Relic 9 and because they're not sharing health protection. I'm just having a lot of trouble getting through this team right now, and I'm still concerned even with this, but we're going to take a shot. Maz Kanata, Captain Thano, and Hondo Onaka going against Lord Vader. Let's see what we got. I'm extremely nervous. We're gonna focus in on Lord Vader here. I'm already very worried about Captain Othano. He might be dead. That was kind of huge. Do it! Oh, man, that was awesome. Well, that was awesome. You know what this might do for me? This might clear a Bo-Katan, this might clear a Bo-Katan for me to start using elsewhere. No, he's dead. He's about... Do I have to kill the Nightfall Trooper first? Am I not thinking properly here? Okay, do this. Okay, Death Mark. I thought that was only with an instant defeat. Okay, he's gone. Now he's back. He's never gonna go away, is he? Do I have a problem with getting to CX still? Let's do this. I got 10 stacks now. Do I have an issue getting to CX2 here? Will Nightfall Trooper go away here? This will be good. Okay, here we go. Okay, I think, and I need to get a little bit better at this. I can probably auto it at this point. Captain Thano is really close there. I don't like where he sat there, but that might be my new Lord Vader killer, and then I can use Bo-Katan elsewhere in the future. So we'll see if I can make that happen down the road. Okay, we got Reva with that Night Sister Kron, Mace Windu, Trench. Oh, KRU with Darkside Ray. Yikes. That is not something to be taken lightly here. That's a lot of teams. That's a lot of juice to get through, guys. Let's start writing this down here. We got Maz, we got Balin. That back wall is nothing to be sniffed at. Finn, Zori. We've got Qui-Gon. Tuskens. Then in the back we got Reva with the Night Sister Kron. What do we have back there? Crew and Darkside Ray. That's interesting, and that's not a... I kind of like that idea. I've thought about it, but never had the guts to do it, I guess. Saw with Captain Rex. Mace. And Trench. That's a lot of juice, man. What do I have left here? I've got Sith Eternal, Jedi Master, Luke. I got Gas. I've got Malgus. I got Gungans. I got Silas. I got Admiral Raddus. Jedi Revan, Night Sisters, Great Mothers. We gotta do this clean. I got Queen Amidala. Let's remember that. Alright, let's look up some counters. By the way, a lot of these counters are gonna be problems for me in the future. Like when I look at my Sith Empire, I got Malgus at Relic 5. I'm gonna have to get him up to like Relic 9. Down the road. Okay, let's... Somebody said Great Mothers here. What am I gonna use on Balin is a question. Okay, let's try Balin here. That, and that with the Kron. Alright. Gungans usually work here, but there's no more... Yeah, there's no more, Tarpals Kron. Gungans were just a walk with the Tarpals Kron. Now, I don't think that's going to be the situation. And you see here, Gungans with the Phalanx isn't really working. I mean, this might be Jedi Master Luke here. Balin is that good. And maybe we save Cal for a Jedi Knight Revan team. Let's look up. We got a Rose Kron here. That's me. Okay, so with Rose Kron, see, I use a Night Sisters is a big one here for me to use. Not that Night Sisters. Not as good. I feel like I've still had success with that. Doesn't look good though, does it? Malgus will work here, but it seems like... What about CLS? Queen Amidala will work here. Wampa will work here. I like Wampa. I forgot about Wampa. That's a team I've got. Okay, Wampa with probably the Wampa Kron, right? Yeah. There's some fails, though. More often than not, success. Okay, then we've got... Tuskens is going to be gas. Qui-Gon... I think I'm just going to use C on Qui-Gon. Okay, so that takes care of that. Now, Reva, Ninth Sister. Let's see what we got there. We got to do... Let's back out and see what we got over here. Putting our teams together. And by the way, guys, I know that a lot of... I think probably... Maybe I'm wrong about this, but I think most other of our content creators will do this stuff in the before they get into here. I try to do this live so you guys can see what it's like to actually do the work and the research on this. Just FYI, so. Oh, I know Malgus will benefit from that. It's just a matter of resources I haven't spent. All right, so let's look at that Reva team here, and it is Grand Inquisitor. See, I might need Sith Eternal there. Quad May's not working there. So I think I have to use Sith Eternal here against Reva. I'll have to not use him against Qui-Gon. I can find a team to kill Qui-Gon, though. I think maybe like a Jedi Knight Revan team can do that. So this will be... It was C-Watt and Sith Trooper, right? That's what I'm kind of thinking. Reva has only one Omicron. I still get scared. What's she missing? Let's look at what she's missing. No. Fine. Just go here. Okay. So she's missing Reckless Sweep and Driven by Revenge. While in Grand Arena's all Inquisitorious allies gain critical damage up for 2 turns and have the cooldowns reduced by 1. That's no big deal. Driven by Revenge. While in Grand Arenas, whenever Third Sister is revived from Hatred, the cooldown of Unyielding Onslaught is refreshed. And I don't think that's going to be a huge impact. I don't think that's going to be a huge impact not having those 2 Omicrons. Good call out, though. Yeah, the death mark is there. Good call out on that, but I don't think that's going to be a huge impact. Okay. Okay. Crew Darkside Ray and Kylo is an interesting one here. And really interesting is I get something that I thought about, and Kylo's got the Omicron. I got Jedi Master Luke slated for something else. That's not available. Actually, that got hold is on defense. Starkiller's been used. That's on defense. Used. See, I had Malgus might be. Dash with Han and Chewie is 100%. Really? That's scary. With the Rolocron, which I don't have. Okay. I don't have the Rolocron. See, there's Jedi Knight Revan, but I'm thinking I'm going to use him against Qui-Gon right now. Not a lot of great options for me here. I might start putting that on defense, too, because you don't really need Darkside Ray for Kylo to work on offense. You'll sacrifice some banners. I think I'm going to go with this Jedi Knight Revan team. Okay. I'm going to have to find a team for Qui-Gon. Let's go look at that right now. I might be able to do CLS here. Qui-Gon, Cam, and Anakin. With the annoying Kron. Yeah, I don't have these teams. Gungans, and I don't think I need. I think I'll be okay with Gungans without the Kron. Yeah, okay. Gungans on Qui-Gon. I still gotta do Saw with Captain Rex, Mace Windu, and Trench. I've got Queen Amidala available. This is tight, guys. And I can't have any fails. I gotta win all these. Queenie's no good here. CLS is no good here. I got problems. I don't have Darth Malgus written down yet, do I? Okay, so I've got Malgus available. But people aren't using it here? Is there something Darth Malgus has with Saw that, like, makes it not work? Because I saw some Revan teams. Well, that's with the Kron. That's not the worst thing I've ever seen. I don't know. I got Jedi Master Mace Windu. Ugh. And he's got the regular team with him. This is stressful, guys. I might start putting that Kylo team. I like that. I like that. Okay, regular team for Jedi Master Mace Windu. Used. Everything's being. I'm gonna be using. I mean, what about Malgus without those two guys? What about him with some other crap? Sit the term. Okay, that's gonna be Queenie. And then I've got. Let me look at something here real quick. Malgus, and we're going to exclude these three guys. It's not going to be much action out there, probably. It's still a pretty good win percentage. Malgus, Talon, and Darth Vader. I might do that. If Quadme works on Trench, I might do that. Got the Trench Cron. Gungans did really good here, but let's see what we got. Used. Everything is accounted for. That wasn't that great. Quadme does work here, so I'm going to do that. Malgus, Vader, Talon, and I'm going to use Quadme down here, and we got to hope everything goes right. This could be rough, everybody. This could be rough. All right. I've got it. I've got it out here. I have killed chat while I'm putting all that together. So let's jump in here. All right. So our first stop is Great Mothers against Maz. I haven't done this. I don't know how it's going to work. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Great Mothers. See, I need to get some relic on my knights, on my spirit here. She's only relic 3, and I think that's a real problem for me. Although Maz is only relic 3 over there. I got 10 teams left. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to stick with all these crons here. I think I'm going to go ahead with this one. Yep. Blessed Spirit, Doom Hondo. Right. That was the plan. Okay, so we get over here. I don't know, I'm a little worried about Maz here, honestly, but we'll do this. Yeah, you always bless Spirit just so she's doing all the damage. There we go. Okay. Now we get it on Maz, since she's only relic 3. My spam calls have been going off again here lately. This looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. I mean, I shouldn't start talking quite yet, but I mean, this is very positive. Okay, good. That's just auto there. I think you can probably put that on Hondo and auto it. Very easy. All right. That's my favorite kind of battle. That's my favorite kind of battle. Okay, easy peasy. Now, Balin's going to be Jedi Master Luke with no Cal. I'm very nervous, guys. If I can get through this clean, we should be able to get a win, but there's no guarantee I'm getting through this clean because I used 2 of my best teams and they failed. I think going forward, we're probably going to use Maz against Lord Vader, and I'll have Bo-Katan available elsewhere because that was rough. That Relic 9 Vader team, that was rough, dude. Okay, so for this, I don't have any light side crons left. No. I don't have any light side crons left here. I kind of like that. I mean, these other ones are going to give me stats and nothing else. All right. I get some protection here, some crit damage. Let's go. What I could do is this. Okay. Then Luke. Get rid of the taunt. Okay, this. Right. And of course, she stealths because she's annoying. I'm gonna pull this. Okay. All right. Alright, I want to get her out. The side guys are the ones that I think are going to cause me the most problems. I could be wrong about that, but I don't like what's happening right now. Okay. Luke. Okay, we got Balin out. Okay, you're out. And you're out, okay. No, not clean, but we got it done. Alright. Alright. I'm in the same boat, really. I'm in the same boat, Pacific Egg. I'm waiting. I want to progress, but I don't think it's a smart thing to do until we get the Relic Delta out, you know? Alright, gotta be clean. We continue to gotta be clean here. That's not Wampa. There's Wampa. There's the Wampa Kron. Let's take out Finn and Zori here, hopefully. Keep it clean. Keep it real. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. See ya. Okay, that's just too funny. If she unstealthed, she's dead. How is this only like it's like 85 or 90%? Wow, that was funny. That was hilarious, dude. You beat the 13 million user. I don't really know what that means, Raven Struck. You beat somebody who was at 13 million? Well, congrats, I guess. All right, gas here. This top section is kind of straightforward. The back is what annoys me. And I think I'm going to start using that crew team for real. All right, for real, for real. Let's just add some stats here. I don't need to do anything major. Health, tenacity, crit damage, armor penetration, crit damage, offense, tenacity, protection. I like the protection, the crit damage, the offense. I like this one. We'll just go for the stats. And let's go. Over to here. Okay, one down. Gotta kill Chuckles the Wonder Monkey twice here. Get him. Knock him out. Yeah. Okay, there is not even once. I thought that would do it. Okay, there's once. You're obnoxious. Okay. So let's get this out. And as soon as we do that, that's game over. Auto. Okay, good. That went clean. Nice little pose there, Anakin. That's very fancy. He looks like he's in ballerina mode. That was nice. Very fancy. All right, good. Okay, that was clean. All right, my family's starting to text like crazy. Hold on. Hold on, the old phone is going nuts. Like, literally going nuts. What are you guys texting about? My son is listening to Bernie Sanders live. That's awesome. So my son is at a Bernie Sanders rally. I don't know if it's one of those Kings rallies or whatever. All right, I'm going to use the Gungans here. I think I remember this just goes well. I am going to... I'm going to bring in Phalanx. It'll be fine. And again, we'll just use a Kron that's going to give us a bunch of stats like protection. Protection. There we go. Quiggold. 37% protection, offense, armor penetration. I am good with that. We're just getting stats, pumping our stats. I can always get a new family and less text. You know, I think if I got a new family, that'd be like a second family. I think I'd end up having more text if I did something like that. Like, second family? Nobody wants that. I got enough problems already. Alright, we just gotta get Qui-Gon knocked out here. Which I can't ever remember which one is which. Get rid of all the buffs. And then this one taunts, right? Yes. Okay, there we go. Now we gotta get Anakin out. This is taking too long. Okay. Yeah, I'm worried about him, like, going off. I guess we're okay, though. Come on. Oh, now we got Death Mark. Okay, hold on. Can we finish it with Death Mark? No. I don't know. Anakin's annoying me, so I'm moving to Cam. They're all annoying me. You're both annoying me. Stop. Just die. Faster! Thank you! Jeez! Jeez! Alright, easy peasy. Got that done. Now. We flip... Oh, let's see what the fleets are, just for educational purposes. Executor... Resistance, and Home 1. Okay, we'll deal with that in a moment. I think that's exactly what I ran into last time. Okay, this is where it gets dicey. I'm starting to run low on teams. This is probably the hardest team. We're going to go with Sith Eternal. Sith Trooper for the taunt, and Watt. We want to add a bunch of health wherever we can. I still got a Vader Crown to use. I don't think I need to go that big on it. This is 48% health, and I think I could do this. We'll do this. All right. There we go. Lost your Gak due to Rey with Ezra Ben. Yeah, it happens. It happens, man. Hold on. I think he's trying to send a picture, or maybe they don't allow. All right, let's go. Okay, this goes over to Sith Eternal. We mark you. We mark you. And then we just get to work. Aren't I supposed to gain ult every time a Sith takes damage? Where's my ult? Does not work with counterattacks? Or assists? Where's my protection? Where's my protection? Go away, I hate you. Let the hate flow through you. Come on, recover everything, my friend. Everything. Everything. You're all the Sith. Recover all your health and protection. Give me at least those banners back, because these banners suck. Even though I'm getting it done. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Almost there. Just get them out. I think we're going to have everything back. Because we're about to do the ult again like this, and we got everything back. Alright, so at least got that. Everybody died around me, but who cares? I don't think Sith Eternal cares about that. Alright, now it gets dicey. I'm going to do this crew battle. I'm a little worried about it. This is not a team you see very often. We're going to go with Jedi Knight Revan, Cal, and not you, and Jolie Bindo here. Offense, health, armor penetration, crit avoidance, and potency. I think I'm going to go with this. It's got the most balance of stats. I don't have any other real good light side stuff going on anyway. So let's do this. I'm going to dial in on... Who do I want to mark? I guess I want to mark OG Kylo, right? Or Rey. I want to get Rey out. I guess I want to mark Rey. So let's go ahead and do that. We want to insta-kill Rey if I can. I'm putting this team on defense. That's official. I'm going to wait till next round so nobody can see it. I'm about to go on silent treatment here. Unreal. Unreal. How did somebody win that? I don't know how that's winnable. I don't know how somebody won that. I'm gonna have to save that for last and hope that I can kill it on one shot, or I'm in trouble. Or I'm gonna have to get banners with the ships, but I'm in trouble right now. I'm in real trouble right now. Can he evade this? Yes. Nah, I just wasted it. Okay. Come on. If I have to click on... I'm blind again. Well, if I'm blind the entire match, I can't... I'm not gonna... If I'm blind the entire match, I can't do anything here. I don't think I'm gonna clear this guy. I'm still fucking blind. I can't handle this right now. I can't deal right now. I'm not emotionally dealing with Kyber 1 very well. The battle was lost. The battle was lost when Bo-Katan and Darth Bane both failed against Lord Vader on 80% counters. That's when I lost. I don't know why that happened, but that's when I lost this round of Grand Arena. That's when it was lost. And now I'm out of teams, and I don't have enough teams to get through them, and my teams are all these mishmash, put-together crap teams. I don't know why those counters just outright failed, but for going forward, I'm not doing that anymore. I am now... We are going to be using Maz Kanata against Lord Vader going forward. I'm done. I am done with Bo-Katan. That's twice she's failed me in the last month. I am not doing that again. I'm not doing it again. I cannot take that again. That's where this was lost. It wasn't lost these final battles where I'm using weird teams. It was lost early on when I lost Bo-Katan and Darth Bane to Lord Vader, which is, that's unforgivable. You can't lose to Lord Vader twice and expect to win around a Grand Arena. That's all I have to say. So I lost. I lost. Well, I don't know. We'll see. You can pull something on my butt here. I'm definitely going to use that crew team on my next round because I think I've got a Kylo Kron. That team was kind of crazy, actually, and I don't know. I'm so upset right now. It's not even mods and crons. It's just counters. It's just counters not working for me. Still use this, right? All right. I'm going with this. I'm healing up to get some banners back here. Yeah, that was smart. All right. Can home 1 beat this? I feel like this is where to go with the home 1. Right? I don't need, I feel like I did this last time. I feel like I did this last time. Let's pull it up and see. Okay. Offense would be nope, home 1. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's with the Rogue One. Where's the... Isn't the B-Wing in here? Where's the B-Wing? That's Profanity, that's why, you idiot. That's not Rogue One. There's too many Mon Calamari out there. Still working. Okay, yep, that's the counter I'm looking at. That's what I was thinking. That's what I got. Let's go. I'm just so depressed right now. Okay. Okay. This once. This twice. Finish it off. Alright, that's out. Finish it off. Alright. Still alive. Really? Okay, now it's out. This again. I want to get rid of that, There we go. Now we're talking. Alright, there we go. That was it. That was the move. Okay, that was clean. So my fleets were clean, but I'm not... I don't think I even can win. 550. This is so bad. I would need... basically 500 to win. There's 260. Let's just do my best here. Let's just do my best. Okay, so... with this, I was looking at Darth Revan, Bastila, and Malik, which was a high success rate, which means I'm probably going to lose. That's how this round of Grand Arena has been going. If something has a high success rate, I lose with it. I'm going to use this where I flick the debuffs, and let's roll with this. I can't believe she's still alive. I think a big part of my problem here is also relic levels against these guys. I'm just not matching up on relic levels. Alright. I don't know how she stayed alive that long, honestly. I don't know how she stayed alive that long. I was looking at Quad May here. I almost feel like I need to... Nope, that's not what I wanted. What the hell is going on? See, I kind of feel like I need to use Quad May maybe on the Kylo team. I don't even know. I don't know what to kill that with. I don't have that up yet. But the other teams I have aren't looking real hot here. I didn't want to look at the math. I just want to do my best to do this if I can. That's not the worst idea I've ever seen, especially with the Kron. That's with Zombie. Looks the same either way. Asajj, that was one battle. I get it though. She ramps and ramps and ramps. I feel like it's 50% no matter how I do it, and I'm more comfortable with this counter. So I'm doing this. If this fails, then there's zero chance. But I really just don't even want to look at the math at the moment. I have been... I'm just getting crushed with mods here, too. I guess. It didn't look like he had me crushed with mods, but... For the love of God. Alright, I needed this really badly. I really needed that to work, and thank God. Not there yet. Okay. I really needed that to work. Now, I still don't want to look at the math. I'm not looking at the numbers. We'll let the numbers work themselves out. I don't know if this is going to work. %50 defense, 140% crit damage, and potency. I don't want to look at the math. I don't know if this is going to work. This is my best team. And that team I'm putting that on defense for the next round. I gotta kill Mace Windu. I think I can put a few teams out there to kill Mace Windu. Let's take our shot. Let's take our shot. I'm not gonna do that. All right. Come on, guys. I need him to die. Come on. Come on, come on. Do it. Okay. I'm not doing the math. I refuse to do the math. I'm not doing the math. I'm gonna kill Mace Windu here. I just gotta figure. I'm not looking at the numbers. I'm not looking. It's close. I might have a shot. I'm not looking. Okay. Just to clean this up without the Temple Guard, I feel like I've got a lot of stuff that can work here. Starting with Adrad, maybe. Let me see if this has anything out there. Okay. No, it's got to be the exact. Okay. CLS with Han and Chewie. A team that I have 100% comfort levels with. That's what I was already thinking about doing. I've even got the Kron to go with it. Okay. Again, I'm not doing the math. I don't think I can short this. Let's see if there's any, like, no, I don't have that. Any non-3-man teams out there working? All right. This is it. Again, I don't want to look at, I have not looked at the numbers. I don't know how, it is close. This is close. There's an outside chance we can pull this off. I'm disappointed in... Yeah, 12 seconds is right. I'm disappointed in myself for how I did this here. But really, again, if we lose, the battle was lost on the front line against that full Relic 9 Lord Vader team that ate my lunch. So let's go. Let's go. I mean, we're going to do this here, and we'll see what the score brings. I don't think we're going to get there, but... Chewie's kind of taking on the chin a little bit. I don't think it's there. I don't think it's there. I think I blew this. Yep. 20 points. That's one fail. Okay, so Maz Kanata just became my Lord Vader killer going forward. That will free up Bo-Katan for other stuff. What else does Bo-Katan do? She does a lot. She kills a lot of things. I don't want Lord Vader. We can kill the Tarkin clones, Great Mothers, Reva. That's a big one. Ahsoka without Ezra. Now, this is all with the Rolocron, though. So, we'll have to see when the Rolocron's gone, but Let's take a look right now. Exclude the Rolocron. Okay. Well, that could still have the Rolocron in it, though, couldn't it? Yeah, see? I don't know how to exclude that entire Cron. Bo-Katan, though, has a lot of potential against other teams. So going forward, we're going to use Maz Kanata against Lord Vader, and we're going to scrap Bo-Katan. I mean, the Rolocron's going away soon anyway, but we lost that by 1 loss. I really like this team on defense. I didn't know what to do with it, and the team that said it was going to win just got completely wiped. If I'd have done that right, we would have tied. I still would have lost based on galactic power. Your bow has been crushing it on defense? I've never heard of that. Like what, these two? 57%, that's a low win percentage. Maybe that's a way to mix it up next time, is we can throw Bo on defense, and we can put that Kylo team out there. That'd be a nice little mix-up for next round. I don't want to mix it up this round because I got 1 more round left, and I don't want to give anything away. That's not the worst thing to do there. So I feel like next time we can do that Kylo team back here, which I liked that Kylo team. I like having this back here too. And then Bo with Bam and IG Rolocron. Is that in Kyber? That one's even lower win percentage, you're right. But it was still pretty low. Like, for instance, if I do this, it's just low regardless. And I kind of like the idea of keeping Bam available for offense if I can. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea for next time. Well, we continue to, the Kyber 2, Kyber 1, you know, wheel keeps spinning. We're definitely getting used to, there's a lot of creative teams that are put on defense out here. Definitely people, as soon as you hit that Kyber 1 wall, there's a lot more going on. There's a lot more going on in Kyber 1 here. So we're going to have to deal with that. It is what it is. We'll continue to push forward the account. We're going to do some roster reviews, guys. Hang on a minute. What we're going to do here is, we got Alex, you still here for your roster review? If Alex is here, we'll do his now, and then we'll come back and do roster reviews after that. Yeah, there are adjustments on the margin that need to be made, you know? Mikey Mike will do you after break. I'm going to do Alex now because he signed up a while ago. Mikey Mike, I'll do you after the break. After I take a break is what I should say. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's do Alex's review. Hang on a second, guys. Okay. Yeah, Benjamin, we'll finally get yours done. Give me the ally code, Benjamin. Okay, we're gonna do Alex's. Edward Wilson, your membership level doesn't get you there, man. You need to check the pinned message. Look, put it out here. All right, Head Clanker, this is for Alex here. After this review, we're gonna go take a break. We'll come back and do a bunch more reviews. So we got Mikey Mike and Benjamin Gillespie in line so far. That was 9, 8. All right. Okay, this is Alex's front page, Head Clanker, the Darkness Project. We got GG out there. We got Executrix. We got Carbonite 3. Let's pull the mod score. And for a mod score, we've got 0.44, 0.44. Nothing going on with the mods. Squad GP 1.12. There's the front page. Guess the galactic power, everybody. Jeff's back to 20 million. Not a lunch break. I'm not taking a lunch break. I'm taking more like a bio break and just a walk around for a minute break so that I can sit down here for another couple hours and do some roster reviews for you guys. We never did a lurker call out either. I'll do that here in a little bit.
Hey Nooch, are you able to check my SLKR mods and which way I should focus farming 817 by 322x933?
Yep, got it. All right, everybody, the time is up. The guesses are in. Let's take a look. We are at 1.688 million galactic power. You guys are way over. North Mountain is over by a little bit. We've got, let's see here, 20 million, 18 million. Nope. 1.8, 1.81, 4 people, a lot of people in the 4 million range. 1.65 from Mikey Mike. 1.65 from Mikey Mike. Going once, going twice, sold. Mikey Mike got it. There we go, there we go. All right, let's see what's going on here. Alex, let's get that mod score registered. I gotta get my my mod spreadsheet open here. Get these names written down too. All right. So the mod score is bad. 0.44, 0.44. We did this one previously. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay. Okay. So, we've done this one previously. The mods have not moved. I don't know when we did this review for you, Alex, but you're definitely not working on mods. So, I'm going to assume at this point that you don't care about mods. That's just my assumption. At this point, I assume you don't care about mods because they suck and they're not improving. So, we're going to move on. We're going to move on to the review. Let me get the timer going here. You know, if I'm 100% Frederick Egan, by the way, is one of our High Council members. Let's say hello to Frederick Egan. All right, so there we go. All right, so let's get the timer going here. We'll take a look at the roster for Alex. You got anything to say about your roster? So we got the B-Wing, Rogue One there. We have, what are we farming? We got the TIE Bomber, Slave One. I don't know what's going on here. There's nothing going on here either. Alex, what did I tell you last time? I don't know, because I don't see anything. There's nothing happening here. There's nothing of substance happening in fleets. Nothing. Like zero. You need to pick a fleet and farm it. Either farm the bounty hunters and go get Executor, or build up a home one fleet. You'll need to get the, not the, what's that? The Raven's Claw. You'll need to have that in that home one fleet. Or go farm an Endurance fleet and get the Malevolence. But you got to make a choice and just go all in on a fleet. At least one. I'm always looking at a couple of fleets early, but you're just doing nothing with fleets. So, I don't know. There's nothing really to comment on here because this is crap. This is just crap. So, yeah. That's, I don't know. Pick a fleet and go all in. Home one, Endurance, Executrix leading to Executor. It was the Executrix farm. Well, there is no Executrix farm. There is no Executrix farm. I mean, unless you're going to farm the TIE Defender, which I don't see that either. So I don't... we need to pick one. I am big on the Executor farm. The thing is, though, you're already really deep into this account, and I don't see Houndstooth. So... I've just got beef. I've just got beef. I don't know. It's just you are in really bad shape with fleets. You're not really farming anything, and it's leading to that. You know, it's very clear. This is all hyperdrive bundle stuff that's sitting here. You've done some farming on Slave One, some farming on TIE Bomber, some farming on TIE Advance, and a little bit on Ahsoka, and nothing else. My opinion is Executor. You could also farm the home one. You'll need the Raven's Claw to go with that. You can also farm the Endurance fleet. You'll need the Malevolence, or excuse me, yeah, the Marauder to go with that, with the Bad Batch. So you need to pick a fleet and farm it every day. That's my first piece of feedback. I kind of remember the Separatist farm here a little bit. Then you got Lightspeed tokens. Didn't we just do this? I feel like we just looked at this. Looks familiar. Like, I feel like Captain Rex and Hondo and Dark Trooper Pretty were Lightspeed tokens. I feel like we just did this review. This feels really familiar. And then there's Separatists here. Alex, buddy. You do you. I don't know, man. I don't know what feedback to give. This is so far off of any established farming path. It just looks like you're just farming whatever you want to farm. And there's nothing wrong with that if that's what you want to do. If you just want to farm whatever you want to farm and damn all the farming guides that exist, that's fine. but I don't know what to tell you. Because that's what you're doing. And there's nothing wrong with that, but you're paying for membership and a review. If you handed this roster to me today, here's what I would do. Are you ready? I would start farming the Poncho Bros and get them Relic 7. I would start farming for Executor right now. It's going to be 6 months away, but I would start farming it. And I probably would side farm a Home 1 fleet with Raven's Claw and Kyle Katarn. So I'd farm to Executor, secondary farm Home 1 fleet with the Raven's Claw and Kyle Katarn. I would relic up my Poncho Bros. I'd start farming an Imperial Trooper team. You got Range Trooper already in there. You got Piet already. So I'd work on that team as well. Maybe Garsax and Imperial Super Commando. And then after I get Executor and Home 1 and Poncho Bros finished, maybe you farm the Peridia Pals. I'd start, maybe move my way into Jabba or Leia Organa. That's what I would do. But you're kind of all over the board right now. So, and I think a lot of that's from Lightspeed tokens. So that's my feedback. I don't know if that helped or not. And work on your mods because they're really, really bad. Okay, we got some more requests here. Aldi win, I got. Rattlehead, I got. And somebody else said something. I think, maybe that's it. Guess that's it. When the same Fleet Arena shard, the one that I'm not doing anything in, or the other one that I'm not doing anything in? All right. Rebel Princess farms anything but a farming pass. She knows to farm mods. She finished her. Yeah, I mean, that's your. If you want to farm what you want to farm, then more power to you. I'm not. That is definitely not. You could do what you want to do, Alex, and that's totally fine. Really, I just, that's what I would do if you gave me the account today. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. I'm gonna take a quick little bio break here. Quick bio break for me. I'll be right back here. Just give me a couple minutes just to kind of, I just got to stretch the legs out, get a release some pressure down below. But if you have not yet downloaded Raid Shadow Legends, they of course are sponsoring the channel here at NOOCH2GUD Studios. Take a look, use the QR code over there. There's a link in the description for the video. We can even put a message out there now for downloading Raid Shadow Legends. It's a great hero collector game. It is definitely for me, I say this a lot, it scratches a very different itch than Galaxy of Heroes. It is a gacha game where you're pulling heroes, but if you use my QR code over to the left, if you use the link that I'm posting right now, you're gonna get your first free legendary Corrado Fox Hunter over there. You can use the beginner code DEMONSLAYER to get Tholin Foulbeard, who I really love in the game. And you can still get Michelangelo, but you gotta download the game soon, because that's gonna go away here pretty soon. The Turtles events are still going on to get the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You're a little bit late to the party to get all of them on the roster without a little bit of luck, but you can still get Michelangelo over here, get 3 legendary champions right off the bat by downloading Raid Shadow Legends today in, using my link and the QR code over there. So get that done. Come in there, have some fun with me. I got a video coming out today where I unlocked Raphael. In the game. So that's it. I'm going to go take a break. Where did I put that? Okay, here we go. We'll be doing roster reviews after the break. So I'll be back here. Just give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Let me turn the music up for you guys a little bit too while I take a quick break. Be right back. We are back. We are back, and better than ever. Back and better than ever, everybody. Okay. Here's the plan. We got some roster review. We got Mikey Mike, Benjamin Gillespie, John G, Aldi Win, and Rattlehead. And by the way, I did not, my apologies, we did not call out lurkers today. So if you are lurking, Let's drop a big L in chat. Let me know that you're lurking out there so I can tell you, I can give you a big shout out on the stream. I should have done it earlier. I did some push-ups and I just needed to get some exercise going there. Just something, man. So I'm a little bit breathing at the moment. Drop an L in chat if you're lurking so I can give you a big shout out. I need to do some, hang on, I gotta grab my extra energy here on my other account. All right. Whoa, we got a lot of lurkers still hanging out here. Caesar Beluga, Lord Megatron over there. That's been a Lord Megatron. I think it's been a minute since we hung out, hasn't it? Back over on the regular YouTube feed, we've got, let's see here. Mikey Mike, Zetharain, Platinal Pietrick, I can't ever get that right. Lee Verna, Sage of Six Paths, Rattlehead, Billy English, Mr. Oyster. What's up, Mr. Oyster? Inspector IP, Kaylee Wheeler, Heroes Knight, Nate Dogg, Revan Struck, Nothing But Fett, Jacob Lemons, Ante Badanyak, Master Valutam, AJ, Benjamin Gillespie, Dinjarin F. Profician. Interesting. Vaderade, The Sound of Cheese. What do we got? Braitley Westerman, Noah Relly, Ken Lucier, Kai, Eric Strussel, Brett, Darth Doormat there. I did it perfect? Platinawi Pietrick? Really? I can't believe I did that perfect. All right, then. Okie dokie. Let's get these reviews underway. Oh, wait, I gotta do my, I'm gonna grab my regular energy here. Hold on. One second here, guys. Have a nice day. Quest. Energy. Claim. Pure energy. Alright, we'll be good there. I can do the rest of that later. Okie dokie. Mikey Mike. I got all these written down. All right, Mikey Mike. I read your nickname as if I have Polish roots. I don't think I do. My aunt on my dad's side, my dad's sister and my mom both did those DNA things. And it was all like Western Europe, Northern Europe. It was all super duper white. You know, it was all there. All 100%. Like, there was no Native American mixed in. There was no African American mixed in. It was all just Whitey McWhiterson is what I am. So... Mikey Mike, Swoman, and Piriyumi. Kyber 2, we got Leia Organa there. We got Profundity there at 5 stars. Let's pull that mod score. Cool, Mr. Oyster. You know what? There's no pressure. That's your money is yours to spend. So I would never. I don't. And even if I notice like that, I notice that you weren't a member anymore. But I try not to say anything. If I do, it's always, you know, not. It's never meant in a pressure way, and I don't want to put pressure on somebody to, you know, have a membership. That's not cool. So, all right, Mikey Mike, 5.2810. Even though you can join for as little as the cost of a 2-liter, but I don't want to put pressure on you. 5.28, 10.27, Squad GP 6.83. There's the front page. Guess the galactic power. Sharding for Leviathan, finishing up Malevolence Fleet, plan on working on Serum Malchus after Relic Delta is released. Really interesting. Really interesting, the stark difference and how high you can climb in Kyber without having a complete roster. You can get yourself all the way to Kyber 2 without having like a completely maxed out roster. But then when you get into Kyber 1, boy, the difference is absolutely stark. Cost $6 there. Where the heck do you live? You can join for $5. Ooh, that's available too. Where the heck do you live that a 2-liter costs $6? All right, guys, the time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look. We are at 10.961, 11.38 is over. North Mountain didn't catch the Squad GP. 10 million, 10.8 nothing but Fett. 10.9 Revenstruck. That's it. 10.9 Revenstruck. Brand name 2-liter still only cost $2. $2.28 at Walmart. Boy, you know what? When I was raising kids, we could get these on sale for 79 cents sometimes. $2.28 at Walmart. $4 in some cases. Lombardo's Pizza, $4. That's crazy. Well, you can join for cheaper than that. Membership at NOOCH2GUD Studios is cheaper than a 2-liter. That's our new saying. Membership at NOOCH2GUD Studios at the base level to support the channel is cheaper than buying one 2-liter of soda every month. Cheaper. That's all I'm saying. Philly? You got a sugar tax in Philly? That's ridiculous. Government's out of control. The Philly sugar tax is 1.5 cents per ounce on the distribution of sweetened beverages like soda, sports drinks, and sweetened coffees. This is always BS. The tax was implemented in 2017 to fund pre-kindergarten and improvements to parks and libraries. That's just lies. It's just lies. It all goes into a big pool, and even if you take that money and put it towards schools, they take other money that was going towards schools and put it on other stuff. It's all lies. Just burying us. They're just burying us, man. All right, let's get that mod score registered. I have no patience for crap like that. 918 Mikey Mike. Let's take a look at the history here. That's not what I wanted. History for the mod score. What? Oh, I didn't do this. Look at that mod score improvement over the course of the last year. That's great. This isn't a score. This is just kind of an overall measure of improvement, mod quality improvement. Down here, it's calculated number of 15 speed, number of 20 speed, number of 25 speed, and number of 6 dots divided by half divided by squad GP over 100,000. So there's the calculation. So really good mod improvement over the course of the last year. Let's get that mod score in here for today. There we go for Mikey Mike. And we are at, what was it? 10,961,307. That's a good improvement. 5.28, 10.27. Really nice. Nice job, Mikey Mike. So at 11 million galactic power, 10.27. Like right down in this range somewhere here. Yeah, it's like right down. It's below the, it's just below the running average line. I don't know why the thing is the sound. The sound of what? It just says the sound on my screen. The Sound of Cheese sent a membership. The Sound of Cheese is making it green, boys and girls. Thank you, The Sound of Cheese. Is this The Sound of Cheese? Green cheese? Make it green. I don't think so. Ugh. If I do this, I think this sounds like cheese. I think that sounds like cheese. Anyway, it's a good mod score. Not the most amazing mod score, but your growth has been great. I mean, it's a really good mod score. You're doing a good job. Let's get that timer up and running. Get some music back going again. All right, sir. So, and get the timer showing on the screen, maybe. So we've got, did you have any, no. Mikey Mike is farming Leviathan and finishing off Malevolence was what he said. Yeah, oh, let's sort this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, working on it. A little behind the Soylent Green, not Silent Green, Soylent Green. So, I mean, you've had Fury Class and Malgus for a while. We got Profundity, we got 4-star B-Wing, we got a 4-star Rogue One. Profundity at 5 stars. We have all the Galactic Legends except for Ahsoka and Hondo. In addition to mods being pretty good, we are farming Datacrons. And just performing in game, right? I mean, we don't have Gungans. Gungans, I mean, they have a lot of, they're very flexible. Gungans work against a lot of teams out there. Just a thought for you. I know they don't really apply, they don't overlap into a lot of different game modes, but Gungans are really good, so. The sound cheese makes when you drop or throw it, a slapping sound. I'll get some cheese later, we'll try that out. Actually, as soon as this review is done, I'm gonna get some cheese and we'll test it out. Okay. So we got Peridia Pals, look like they may be farmed right now. You got the Night Trooper, was that a, I don't think that was Lightspeed token. Looks like Peridia Pals are being efforted at the moment, and I think that's a valiant effort and a smart thing to do. So I'd keep working on those Peridia Pals. That'll be a really nice assault battle to unlock. Plus, then they can plug into your Great Mothers team, which you don't have yet. I'm going to say on this account, I mean, you could work on Ahsoka. You could, why does this always happen here? Turn off the freaking alerts. Thank you. You could work on Ahsoka. You could work on Hondo. I personally would work on Baylan Skoll and get that Great Mothers team up and running along with your Peridia Pals. Baylan Skoll, Peridia Pals. Your Gungans, that's going to give you 3 functional teams in the game that I think are great teams and can do some really good stuff for you. And I'd work on getting your Ufu team up and running. Because we got Cal at Gear 12. That's not really doing much. Perry Malicos says not, you know, just Gear 13. No Zetas, no Omicrons. That's the teams I'd be working on right now if I was in your situation. Galactic Legends could come for you down the road. But I'm working on Baylan Skoll with your Great Mothers, the Gungans, and your Ufu teams. What I'm working on this roster while you would get Leviathan done. That's what I'd be doing. That's what I'd be doing. I think that's all the feedback I got, dude. How's life going? Do you guys want to guess the last 300 speed character on the roster? All right, so our mod score is here, and we got, I don't know, like 22, 55 plus 44, like 120 mods over 20 speed. What's the final 300 speed character on the roster? I'm going to guess it's somewhere in this range. Somewhere on this screen right here. It won't be up at the top. We can even go down one more. Somewhere on this screen it will be the final 300 speed character on this roster, maybe even down another level as well. Let me know what you think it is in chat right now. That's a nice roster, Mikey Mike. It looks solid. I don't think you need a lot of advice from me, but I'm doing those things. I'm going for the UFOs, your Gungans, and Balin Skull would be big adds in addition to Leviathan and finishing off your Malevolence. So, looking good. Datacrons are sharp. Mods are doing okay. And I'm going to be grabbing some... I can grab a slice of American cheese, and we'll see what sound it makes here briefly. You disappointed your guild when you said you used Seer on a GL raid team. I don't know if Seer would work. I think I've looked at that. I don't think Seer does a great job on a GL raid team. I don't know if there's a lot of added value there, you know? Guesses so far, Sabine... Maul, Dash, Grandmaster Yoda, it's Treya, says Martinator is like dialed in. It's Treya. It's not anything else, it's Treya. All right, you're convinced. 281. It's not Treya. And you were wrong. You shouldn't have gone so hard on the Treya guess. You went too hard on that. It's Treya. Period.
Yes, yes,
It's IG-12. You're all very welcome. This is why I make the big bucks. I don't know what to say. This is why I make the big bucks. It's IG-12. It's Jyn Erso. It's Padawan Obi-Wan. This is sus. Hold on. 302 for... Okay. I was about to get suspicious. We had somebody one time that had like 20 or 25 of these 300 speed characters. That's 5 so far. That's 6 so far. Six 300 speed characters from CLS down through Captain Drogon, right there. If you guessed any one of those, you got it right. I don't think anybody guessed those. Yeah, no cap, Vaderade. Nice. Here's what I do. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a slice of American cheese. We're gonna see what the sound is. Okay, here's a slice of American cheese. Now, I am going to eat this. I know some people are like might freak out, but I'm going to eat this when we're done. So we want to see what the sound of cheese is, since the sound of cheese is here. Now, this is a wrap. This is a pre-wrap with plastic, so we can kill the environment, right? So this destroys this launches a bunch of carbon. Okay, so let's see what the sound makes. Let me slap it down here. Ready? That's my. Hang on a second. We got to do it on wood. Hold on a second. Let me turn the music off. This is important. It's better here on the edge of the desk. Ooh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Now, let me take the wrapper off and see if I can get the same production out of that. ASMR, anyone? Sound of cheese. Okay. Now, let's do it again. Wrappers off, as requested. That didn't work as well. Hold on. It's not slapping down flat. No. Nope. It's getting all over my desk. It's like folding up. It's not... That was okay. It was better in the wrapper. It was better in the wrapper. That's all I gotta say. All right, experiment over. Hang on. I gotta clean up my desk. My desk is now has a thin layer of cheese in a small, like 3-inch by 3-inch section here. You can't leave that set. I mean, you just can't be gross and then let it sit there. You'll get like cockroaches climbing over your shirt and stuff. Nobody wants that, right? Dead rats, stuff like that. Oh, I'm gonna eat it. Oh, I'm eating this. Yeah, hold on. Let's turn the music back on while I eat. My desk was clean before. I didn't throw it on the floor. 64 slices of American cheese. People told you not to play with your food? Well, that's your parents. They're backwards. Did cheese blend in the green screen? No way. I gotta say, it's been it's been a long time since I just straight up ate a slice of American cheese. And I mean a long time, maybe since I was like 12. So we're talking like the 80s. It doesn't go as hard as it used to when I was a kid. I think that's better used in a sandwich or on a burger. Yeah, straight up. I need to cleanse the palate with my tea. That does not go as hard as it did when I was a kid. Yeah, grilled cheese, tremendous. I mean, you put that on you make a grilled cheese sandwich with American cheese. Mwah, I'm all in. Chef's kiss. But yeah, straight up American cheese slice. That was not, that did not go as hard as when I was a kid. I remember as a kid, I would just, uh-oh, what do we got here? What do we got here? It's my opponent. Marco won, man. I'm seriously, guys. We're going to Maz Kanata is the new Lord Vader counter. Hands down, no question. That's happening out there. So he's upset he caused me anguish. I appreciate that, Marco. But that's what that's part of the fun of people watching me anguish eyes on the stream. Oh, it's time to get the auto clicker out. I got 218,000 of these. It's time to auto click. All right, next one, Benjamin Gillespie. Benjamin Gillespie. I think this is a new one, right? Because you joined and wanted a review, and then we were busy. Then you tried again, and we were busy. Ben Gilly. Ben Gilly Flower. I told you guys I'm watching Game of Thrones right now. So, Republican Geonosis. The Republic Geonosis. Is it a republic? It's a planet. Leia Organa, Executor, up the top of those arenas. Bronzium 2. Mod score is 1.83, 2.48. Squad GP... now I'm going to be coughing because of that stupid cheese. Squad GP 3.77. There's the front page. Guess the galactic power. All right, guys, the time is up. The guesses are in. Let's take a look. 6.491 million. Slender State just over. Brian Dardis, we're getting some guesses on the shorts feed. That's tremendous. 6.032 said North Mountain. Over on the main YouTube feed. Nope. 6.03. 6.4 from Revenstruck. That's going to be tough to beat. Didn't you just win one or you were close? 6.41 said Matt W. UK. He prices righted you. He prices righted you. Anytime, Mikey Mike, thanks for your support. Revenstruck gets prices righted by Matthew W. UK 99. Sorry, that's how it works. That's the game. Don't hate the players. All right, Benjamin Gillespie. Whoa, wrong button. Holy cow, that was huge. 1.83, 2.48. Nope, we did this one previously. So improvements since last time we did it, which was... When did we do your review last? Probably like a couple months ago would be my guess. 64911 100. All right. Now. There's that. Let's take a look at your history of mods. There's your mod history. It's kind of stalled out here recently. But, you know, back through then we were kind of, you know, so you take a little, like, it's time for you to branch out again. Like, you go straight up, then you level out for a while, straight up, level out for a little while. It's time to just go straight up again. Time to go straight up again. All right, Benjamin Gillespie. So at 6.491 million, and I'm going to get the timer started here. At 6.491 million, 6.5 million, 2.48. It's a low mod score. It's definitely a low mod score. 6.5 million, 4.1. So he's working on it, though. We had improvement since last time around. We've got Executor. We got Finalizer. Millet. We got a lot. You know, for 6.4 million, you got a pretty well-developed fleets here. So that's a good thing. Everything looks good there. Got a TIE Defender farm, so that adds a level to your, you know, your Empire fleets. TIE Interceptor will add another, you know, layer to that. This is just a gas bundle, so there's not really a lot going on here. Without the Y-Wing and without Marauder, this is just kind of a placeholder fleet, a slightly better than placeholder fleet. And you're not farming this fleet at all, which is kind of a miss. Vulture Droid, Sunfag, Hyena Bomber. I would be farming those every day on this account, along with Galactic Republic Y-Wing for sure. And then as far as Rebels, we do have not Profundity bundles. Well, it looks like you bought maybe one Profundity bundle. I'm a little confused there. And you will get the okay, all right. So we got Leia, Rey, Kylo. You guys know what's coming up next, right? It's got to be Jabba. Jabba is underway, and this is a Hutt Cartel bundle. So I'm going to be disappointed. I'm going to be disappointed. I thought you would have had a Relic Bodhi Rook if you had both bundles, but I believe you. At some point along the way, and it's been a while, it's been months since we saw the Jabba bundle. You've not farmed Fennec Shand, you've not farmed Aura Singh, and that's disappointing that these characters are not farmed for your Jabba team. I'm just gonna say that's disappointing that these characters are not farmed. I'm putting it out there. I'm putting it out there. So, Jabba's a ways away at this point. No Jedi Knight Luke either. Well, should you go for Profundity or Jabba next? That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. I would get Profundity on your way to Jabba, is what I would do. Profundity on your way to Jabba. That's what you should be doing here. Poncho Bros are Relic 7. Peridia Pals are being... I can't tell what's going on here. 7-star Death Trooper, 6-star Relic 1 Night Trooper, 5, I don't know, a 4-star. I don't know what's happening with the Pretty Pals, but that looks like a Lightspeed token. And so does that, maybe. I don't know. I would be farming Peridia Pals while you're getting Profundity unlocked. Finish up your Malevolence fleet. Probably farm a Galactic Republic Y-Wing if you really want to get after it. Bad Batch and Malevolence. You can wait for a bundle to come out for Bad Batch. I would farm the Malevolence for your fleet there as well, and get on Jabba. And if you want to look, since we got, you know, Profundity farming here, and you've got the B, here's the B wing. I would be farming Raven's Claw as well to start getting ready to have, you know, you want to have that Home 1 fleet ready too. So I'd be farming Raven's Claw. So I would be rounding out this fleet with a couple extra ships. Raven's Claw, Galactic Republic Y-Wing, finish off your Separatist fleet as well. Have Malevolence on the mind with the Bad Batch for your Separatist fleet. I'd be working on that stuff. Get the Profundity done. Then your Peridia Pals and Jabba would be your priorities over here. Once that's done, you can move over to things like we were just looking at, which would be Bo-Katan Mandalore. Get your UFUs up and running. Yeah, your UFU team's up and running, and or get on the Balin Skull farm. Because you got your Galactic Legends, once you got Leia and Jabba and the ones you've already got, you'll be okay with that. So that's the things I'm looking at on this roster. Mods are improving, still not great. No Datacron farming going on to speak of. So those are places that could really help lift you in some Grand Arena action. Datacrons, mods, etc. But that's what I'd be working on this roster. Alright? That's my thought process. Dom G. Dom G wants to discuss SLKR mods and what's next on the roster. Dom. Actually, it was Dom. That's from back in the day. Revan's Return 1. Bronzium 2, Supreme Leader Kylo with the Wampacron. We got a Home 1 fleet there with Rogue One in the starting lineup. Does that work in the starting lineup? Oh, if it's working for you, it's working for you. So there's Slooty. Slooty is my NPC. Thank you, Slooty. Let's pull the mod score here. By the way, for Slooty and any other Masters members that I've missed along the way, this is for you. All right, so we got a 2.14, a 2.8, Squad GP 3.68. There's the front page. Guess the galactic power. All right, folks, the time is up. The Zetherane, I got you. I just saw that. But my sound is not coming through today for some reason. I don't know why the alert box isn't giving me sound. I got you, Zetherex. We'll get you. All right, the time is up and the guesses are in. We are at 6.6 million galactic power. Sorry, Slender Shaper off. 6.2 from Zetherane. Let's go back up here. 6.23 from Master Volu Tam. 6.5 from Rattlehead. Rattlehead gets it. Rattlehead takes home the prize. Let me get Zephyrin registered here. All right, folks. Dom G was asking about Supreme Leader Kylo Ren mods. Okay. Yeah, you need more speed here, but it's crit damage, so that's important. I do see potency secondaries, which you don't need for Kylo. Offense down here, 19 speed, so we're okay there. Health here, 20. That's a nice mod. I've seen some offense on every mod so far, and that's good. Not this one. I mean, you've got the right mods. You definitely need more speed. You don't need any potency on them, but again, secondary stats, you know, when there's some potency mixed in there, what are you gonna do about it? It's there. You don't really need any crit chance either. They get advantage the whole time. So you want, if you can find a better, you know, speed diamond here, with similar speed that's got different stats. Like, these are 3 stats you really don't need for Kylo. Potency, crit chance, and defense. But the health is good, you know, offense is good. These mods look pretty good. You know, there could be some tweaking there, you know? There could be some tweaking there. Let's see what else is going on. You said... We got Kylo is our only galactic legend. From a bundle. You went R7 and Omicrons, and this isn't so bad. This is just bad. It looks really cool, and it's just garbage, unfortunately. What am I gonna do here? What was I looking at?
Right!
Doing some Datacron farming. Bought the Leia bundle too. Okay, I'm thinking, hold on. What's up with ships? No big capital ships yet. At 6, see, this is what I was saying. The last roster, or one of these rosters I said was really well developed at 6.6 million, and now you're seeing an underdeveloped one at 6.6 million. It looks like Executor is coming, but this is, you're behind on this too. That can do some stuff for you with these 2 ships. That's right, the Y-Wing is missing for sure, but with the Marauder in there, you're probably getting some stuff done. Not a gas bundle either, by the way, just kind of farmed. That fleet's doing okay. We got Profundity bundles. You're missing Biston's Ewing. That's... Was Biston's Ewing not in these bundles? This is the hard one, and this is why I'm now at the point where on all farming guides going forward, we're adding Biston to the early game required fleet arena shop farms. Because Biston is only available in the fleet arena and with get 1 currency. And if you don't start farming him right away, immediately with, you know, in that fleet arena store, it's gonna cost you in the long run. So right now you're behind on your profundity farm because of Biston, and that's it. And that's it. Currently farming Darth Revan. One of you should farm Leia or Rey first. Wow, that's a miss. Captain Han Solo's in there, right? Yep. And Rolo. That's really unfortunate that you don't have Captain Han Solo and Rebel Officer Leia Organa, because not only are they required for Leia Organa, they're also required for Jedi Knight Luke. So you've got a really deep roster here from getting a bunch of Lightspeed bundles, including the Leia Lightspeed bundle, but you're missing out on Captain Han Solo, Rebel Officer Leia Organa. Now I will say this: we do have a Hoth bundle. You know, it's not a permanent bundling game at this point. But, you know, I believe, and I believe that through the rest of this year, we're going to see a bunch of bundles that are going to be re-released. And so if you want the opportunity to, you know, if you want the opportunity, sorry, hang on a second here. You could buy that Hoth bundle. I think you had Wampa, right? Yeah. No Hermit Yoda at all? So, Dom G, you're at a point where you've kind of bundled yourself. I don't know if it's into a corner, but you've bundled your roster to a point where you need to take some time and work on this roster. We need to work on the roster. So, I agree with the Executor farm because you're really close to that. I mean, I agree you should finish off Darth Revan. You should work on your Poncho Bros. I mean, your next three farms are going to be Darth Revan, get Darth Malak, Leia, and Rey, along with the Executor. I would finish off your Poncho Bros to Relic 7 somewhere in there, because it's unfortunate that you don't have them. You know, the problem is that you're buying bundles, and that's good, but you're letting, like, long-term roster benefits kind of pass you by here. You know? I gotcha. And I also, as I've been saying in all my videos and on every stream lately, I don't think it would be the worst decision to just sit on a bunch of resources right now and wait and see. I have no guarantee that the relic economy will change for every character in the game across the board, but they're clearly, you know, signaling very strongly that the relic economy in this game is going to change at some level. What exactly does that look like? We're not sure yet. So I don't think you'd be in a bad position to just be hoarding up gear right now. In fact, it might be a really good time for you to get Padawan Obi-Wan and Master Qui-Gon to 7 stars, while you're also getting Bastila Shan Fallen to 7 stars, while you're also working on Captain Han Solo and Rebel Officer Leia Organa. I would be working on Hermit Yoda as well. So My opinion would be farm those characters that I just mentioned. Hold on to all of your gear and everything. Just farm all the gear they're gonna need. Get yourself ready just to pop, pop, pop. And honestly, you're so close to the Executor at this point. I would just go ahead and do the Executor. Relic, IG, get the Executor done. I mean, you can hoard that too if you want, but I probably would just go ahead and get the Executor finished. Yeah. I would get the Executor finished while just sharding for your Darth Revan, your Leia Organa, your Jedi Knight Luke, and Jabba the Hutt down the road, and your Poncho Bros. That's what I'd be working on. And then once we know what the new economy is going to look like, then you just take everything you saved up and unload. Also, Rey is in your future as well. Right? You're not far all away from Galactic Legend Rey. I got a story here. There you go. There you go, Dom G. I got a story, then we'll get to the next. We'll get to Aldi Man and Rattlehead and Zethering. So, Gobstoppers. You can't buy them in stores anymore. Walgreens doesn't sell them. Target doesn't sell. You can't buy them in stores anymore. I don't know why, but they're gone. They're gone from stores. Is there an XP date on this? Oh. Right. I don't know why they're gone in stores. Choking hazard, whatever. I mean, just come on. So, my wife and I were getting some candy the other day, and I'm like, I really miss Gobstoppers. It's one of my favorite candies. Just said it in passing, like I just thought they'd stopped making them altogether. Well, the next day, what shows up on our doorstep? A box of a dozen Gobstoppers. My wife went to Amazon, found me some Gobstoppers, and ordered a bunch of them. I've got it pretty good. Mrs. Nooch taking care of me. So, I've got enough Gobstoppers to last me at least a week and a half. Because I have no self-control. There we go. Menards still has Gobstoppers. I heard you save big money at Menards. I don't know. Way to go, Mrs. Nooch, indeed. That's the rumor? Well, if you don't know it, you shouldn't say it. That's the rumor. Come on. Which character she's been likes people? It completely depends on your roster. That's not a general question. Aldi win. Let's take a look. Yeah, I can't generally tell you which rebel to get. I mean, if you don't have Adrad, sure, but I mean, it all depends on your roster. Aldi win. Phantom Eclipse. Number 1 in Fleet Arena. Number 47 in your hearts. Jabba Executor. 1.89, 2.99, 4.27 million squad GP. There's the front page. Guess the galactic power. Thanks, North Mountain. All right, folks. Man, a lot of guesses here. The time is up. The guesses are in. Let's take a look. 6.797 million galactic power. Yes, Ferris, we're hanging out for a while today. We got the guesses of 8.4 is off. 6.8 is over. 6.65 from Jerpa Peterson. Jerpa Peterson. How are you today, Jerpa Peterson? I don't know anybody named Jerpa. Rattlehead just barely over at 6.8. 6.77 from Heroes. 6.77 from Heroes. That does it. We are eating gobstoppers and doing reviews. Did I register your mod score, Dom G? Hold on. Nope. I think I did. Okay, hang on. I gotta get Dom G here. Nice mod improvement. I don't know what your galactic power was. It was 6.4. Nice mod improvement, Dom G. Sorry about that. Totally forgot. Not a great mod score, but good improvement. Alright. For Aldi win, 1.89, 2.99. There we go. Nice improvement there as well. 6797076. Okay, so again, same as Dom G, not a great mod score, but I mean 2.99 at 6.7 is well below average. But let's take a look at the improvements for both of them since I missed it for Dom G. That's not what I wanted to do.
It's raid, baby.
We're getting raided by Hivorius with a party of one.
Baby.
Hivorius, how are you doing today?
It's raid.
Are you streaming Galaxy Heroes, Hivorius, or something else? Let everybody know what you're streaming over there. Back, let's go check it out. Hivorius had a weirdly easy gag. He's over here. Looks like that's your first stream? Is that your first time ever streaming, or recently? Congrats on your weirdly easy gag. Okay. This is for Aldi win. Really nice improvement here recently. Really nice. Good job. Let's take a look at Dom, since I forgot to look. Dom had a little peek and drop and kind of get back to it here recently, so. Alright. Mod score not good for Aldi win, but improving. Let's get the timer here. Anytime, Evorius. Alright, are you here, Aldi win? Been in the closet working your mods, that's where you should be. Profundity 5 stars, probably from bundles. Executor Malevolence. Nice. Not nice. Wow, Marauder's like your best ship. That's interesting. You don't see that every day. Marauder fully developed and everything else is kind of garbage on the fleet. So, get this fleet up. Make it work for you. That's, you know, that's, you're missing an opportunity there. These two ships should be farmed as well. And I'm going to guess you got Profundity from bundles. Nothing wrong with that. Got a little Drogon Lightspeed token action. Yeah, you got 2 workable fleets here as well. So some good stuff going on. Jabba, Luke, nothing. Okay. Poncho Bros are up. Peridia Pals are being worked on actively. I like that. Now, that's a situation where I think you could relic the Peridia Pals and feel just fine about it without waiting for the upgrades to come to the updates to come to the game, because, you know, the Peridia Pals are going to start paying off for you immediately. If you want to hoard and wait, that's fine, but you'll miss 1 or 2 assault battles with those Peridia Pals. So I think that'd be a, you know, Peridia Pals, Poncho Bros, still worth investing in right now because the long-term payoffs are really good on those guys. We got Luke and Jabba, so Leia is a natural next step for the account, right? And you have Drogon at Relic 1. Scott, I mean, Leia is the next logical step, but let's see what's going on deeper down into the roster here. Trey would be a great team to finish. You'll finish Rex with Leia. Trey would be a great team to get Relicked up. Palpatine, more Relic levels would be good, but again, I really think that this is kind of the sweet spot when you've got a character that's at Relic 1 or Relic 3. From the sounds of it, that's really where the economy in the game is going to really significantly change. So I don't think it's a bad idea to, to wait on those. SLKR is close too. Yeah, well, you got a bundle. Yep, you're really close to SLKR as well. You're also close to Rey. So, things coming down the pipe for this roster. SLKR, Rey, Leia Organa, finishing off your Profundity, get your Poncho or your Peridia Pals done. Round out that Galactic Republic fleet for sure. So there's a lot of work on there. I mean, if I'm looking at next, from what I'm looking at here, I would probably get Profundity to 7 stars as fast as possible. Go ahead and get Supreme Leader Kylo Ren done, although you got a little bit of work to do for Finalizer there. But as soon as you get Finalizer, you want to get that done. Make sure you're farming for... That's a bundle. Fennec and Aura, okay. Well, you got Jabba, dummy. I'm a dummy. I think finishing up your Peridia Pals is a great idea right now. Farming those ships we talked about to fill in some spots. You gotta get the finalizer. You could probably be just happy going to get... I don't think that the Relic 5 to Relic 7 changes in the game are going to be super significant. We don't know. But getting Supreme Leader Kylo Ren is a great idea. I'd probably wait on everything else like Traya, like Rey, like your Night Sisters. I probably would wait on all that stuff till after we get all the changes in the game. But, I mean, the other stuff I would be working on right now. And Datacrons, you have some old Datacrons. We haven't been touching the new ones, though. That's unfortunate. Anyway, that's what I'd be working on here. You're in pretty good shape. You got a lot of stuff set up, and some real good farms are going to finish for you right in the immediate future. Nice. Five-second rule. He probably at 6 million does not have Ezra Exile. 7 Tower Profundity, good job. Yeah, save those crystals for sure. I'm fully on board. Hoarding crystals for 7-starring capital ships, I'm on board with that 100%. Cross Bros. Give me your ally code, my friend. Doesn't need to join, you're good. In Stavros, there you go. It's gonna pull up right now. Cross Bros. That's how you enter your ally code right there. We'll get your roster review done. All right, Rattlehead. This is Rattlehead, right? Yep. Rattlehead is at, we got Kylo. We got Negotiator. We are in Carbonite 1. For Rattlehead. .92, 1.09, 2.74 million squad GP. There's the front page. Guess the galactic power. Yeah, I think the testing is winding down. I think we'll probably see it in November. At least Relic Delta. Gotcha, Cross Bros. All right, folks, the time is up. The guesses are in. Let's take a look. 4.519 million. 4.25 from Nothing But Bet. 4.47 from Revenstruck. You got knocked out. Mr. Oyster, 4.5. Revenstruck keeps missing. All right, Rattlehead. Let's get that mod score registered here. How's your mod improvement doing? Probably not very good since it's a bad mod score. Well, you improved a lot back here in March, and then you've just been kind of coasting ever since. Maybe recently taking a little bit of work on it, but yeah, need to work on the mods. Need to work on the mods. 0.92, 1.09. New account. 4519389. So yeah, at 4.5 million with a 1 mod score, that's just gonna be bad. Average is 2.9, so you're like 1/3 of where you need to be, and you're gonna be like down in here. It's just not a good mod score. We need to work on the mods for sure. Get the timer going. I see you made a comment there. Let's see what you're saying. Working on Executor and Leia, been AFK for some time, returned out to Raw. Now, this is interesting to me, because you were calling out counters in chat, weren't you? Or am I thinking wrong there? I felt like you were calling out, like, use this to counter that and everything, but I don't know. Anyway. Working on Executor and Leia. Well, those would be two good things to work on right up front. Farm the punishing one. Every day. Whatever else you do, farm the punishing one every day. Is this your alt account or something? You're missing punishing one. Okay. Gas bundle. Gas bundle. Let's take a look here. You farmed this. Is this free to play? I need to know. This is not a bundle. Was it? Did you buy the gas bundle? I feel like you did. Otherwise, I wouldn't see Relic Plo Koon, Relic Clone Sergeant. You bought the cup bundle. So you have bought bundles. But First Order is not a bundle. Interesting. Only bought Finalizer. All that gas is farmed? No, surely. Surely this is a gas bundle. Relic 3 Plo Koon, Relic 3 Clone Sergeant, no Zetas, no, that's a bundle. You bought the gas bundle. Don't play me, bro. Don't play me. All right, now we'll get that Executor farm. I'd like to see you build out like a Home 1 fleet would be really cool. You got a Negotiator fleet that's functional. So yeah, I mean, I like what's happening over here in fleets. Over here with Kylo. So, well, one thing I would point out is you're kind of missing out by not having Master Qui-Gon and Padawan Obi-Wan. You know, we focus that a lot on this channel. Is the 2 new assault battles from last year are so valuable that Master Qui-Gon and Padawan Obi-Wan at Relic 7 would add a lot to your account. And even Padawan Obi-Wan with his Zeta and Omicron would help you a lot in Conquest, where you're not really farming any Datacrons. You might be able to get some more Datacron farming done if you had that done. Just a thought. Padawan Obi-Wan, Master Qui-Gon for the assault battle, and then also your Punch, your Peridia Pals. I get them mixed up all the time in my brain. Well, Peridia Pals are not being farmed. That's a token. We're gonna finish off your Revens. You have a lot of Gear 12. Did you leave the game and come back? It's a lot of Gear 12. Like, almost your whole CLS team is like Gear 12. Alright, what are we doing here? Let me figure this out. Bought the Leia bundle. I'll get you, Ferris. What are we doing? You got a lot of irons in the fire, a lot of balls in the air right now. A lot of balls in the air. Need your ally code, Ferris. Get your Executor. I'm probably going Leia next with this, but I would probably finish off my Revan teams. Both of them. You know, your Jedi Knight Revan. We got Basildon. You bought a bundle here. Jolie Bindle needs a Zeta. He needs one more Zeta. You need Grandmaster Yoda for that team. Then you get Darth Revan. I'd finish off this team. I'd relic up your CLS team, and I'd work my way into Leia Organa, and then eventually go into Jabba the Hutt is where I would take this roster. That's what I'm looking at on this roster. Kind of a lot going on here, though. Kind of a lot going on. But a lot of these Gear 12s could be finished and put into some relic status, now you'd be in better shape. So that's my thoughts. For what it's worth. FWIW. I gotta eat these gobstoppers. Alright. Returning player. That makes sense. Whenever I see a lot of Gear 12, I think returning player. Literally. So bad? No, it's not bad. You have a lot of things that are about to drop for you. Not bad. Just some farming to do. You just got some work to do. I'm not saying bad at all. That's not even a word that even came to mind. Bad was the first one we looked at where he was just all over the place. We're gonna wrap up. This Ferris will be our last review for today. I don't know if they make chewy gobstoppers. I'm not into that. Nope, you're up next, Zethering. I mean, that's what I'd be working on. It's you definitely want to finish off a lot of that Gear 12 farming. That's mostly what I was looking at there. Get the Poncho Bros and Pretty Pals working. All right? And stop jumping around. Pick a farm and focus on it and do it. Hang on. Zethering, I thought you were on Twitch. You're confusing me now. Where's all my currency? I haven't spent much at all this time through. I know, as I'm getting less because I'm not 7-star in those ships. All right. We got Zethering, Crossbross, and Ferris Olin if you ever get me your ally code. I don't see it. Here comes Zethering, tra-la, tra-la, right there. Banthos of the Empire. Padme, you don't get a lot of that anymore. Bronzium 5. Malevolence, this looks like a fun account. Gotcha, Ferris. How do I have so many Mark III ability? Which one is that? Mark III ability, is that the purple ones? I don't know, I've been playing 3 years and you just kind of load them up over time. I've been playing on this account for 3 years, I should say. All right, 2.97, 3.69, Squad GP 2.46. There's the front page. Guess the galactic power. All right, we gotta book through these guys. My wife wants to go eat, and I didn't know we were going to eat, so. All right, Zetharain, the time is up and the guesses are in. We are at 4.113 million galactic power. Not the short speed for us today. 4.5 is over for Lord Megatron. 4.15 is over from Heroes. 4.12 is over from Con Warlock. 2.8 is way too low. 3.2 is 3.9 from Sirkin. You got it. Sirkin Uzun, you're the winner. We gotta get this moving here. Okay. Let's take a look. We're at 4.1 million. I see Malevolence there. Your note was focusing on bounty hunters' ships. Did you say you forgot to farm these two? You were like getting executor and you forgot to farm these ships. Was that you that said that? I didn't write it down. So yeah, that's unfortunate. That's highly unfortunate because it looks like you're almost ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, do not forget to farm the IG-2000 and the Xanadu Blood. That's why I show you on my free-to-play account. I farm them every single day. The timer's not going, by the way. Let's get that timer going. Did I register the mod score? I don't think I did. I'm all over the place. My wife texted me and I got confused. All right, new account. Mod score is, whoops, sorry. 2.97, 3.69. And the galactic power was 4113234. I think that's going to be a pretty good mod score for 4.1 million. Yep, you have an above average mod score, so good job. Good job. Well done. All right, the mods are above average, but this is really unfortunate. We forgot IG-2000 and Xanadu Blood while going for Jedi Knight Luke. That is unfortunate. I'm so sorry about your executor farm taking an extra 4 months. That's too bad. Well, you should work on other ships while you're doing that. You could work on that TIE Defender here to make something happen. You could get the Marauder farmed, and the Galactic Republic Y-Wing is needed as well. Then you'd have something humming on there. We got this. You can finish these two ships. So you got a lot of ships you can round out with in the meantime to get your fleets working for you while you're doing other stuff. We have Wampa. You're working on Jedi Master Luke. I can see that right here. It's pretty clear. Jedi Knight Luke, whatever. If you're getting Jedi Knight Luke... If you're going to get Jedi Knight Luke, you should be farming for Jabba 100%. Jabba is way more important. Jedi Master Luke is kind of a turd in the game. He's just not really very interesting, not very exciting. He does okay stuff here and there. People like him in Conquest. I don't. I'm in the minority. Jedi Master Luke isn't very exciting. If you're going to farm Jedi Knight Luke, work on Jabba on the account. That's what I would say. Get him going in the background. And as we always look at everybody with... Get your Poncho Bros, Master Qui-Gon and Padawan. Okay, good. We're working on that. This is the wrong Zeta and Omicron that should have been here. That's unfortunate. This Zeta and Omicron is highly dependent on Queen Amidala, and you don't have her yet, and you're not going to have her for a while, so that's unfortunate. I wish you'd put those here. It would have been much better off. You'd been much better off with those right here. I know you don't have a flux capacitor, so you're kind of stuck there, so we're just going for Jedi Knight Luke, and Jabba's your plan after. Well, if you're going to farm Jabba, make sure you get him sharded. You got to get those character shards. Poncho Bros, I'd love to see the Traya team get up and running. You know, Gear 12 is nice. Gear 13 is better. Pretty significantly. Relic levels, I mean, are better. Yeah, I think you're in a position just to do the standard. Let's go Jedi Knight Luke, Jabba the Hutt, Leia Organa, something in that order. You might be able to do Leia before those other two, by the way, based on what I'm seeing. Jedi Knight Luke, Jabba the Hutt, and Leia, and Executor along the way. You're right on track for that kind of stuff in the game. I mean, and your Traya team should be relicked along the way somewhere. Get your Poncho Bros finished up here. And you need a second. Well, you're working on secondary. I mean, you're doing a good job on the fleets. Your fleets are fairly well filled out, so I would say everything looks really good on here, except for what you did here. But you acknowledged it up front. You've already said, I made the mistake. And the first part of fixing it is admitting you have a problem. So you have a problem here, and that's a pretty big miss for several months. That's a pretty big miss for several months there, you know? Unfortunately. Should I just pivot to Leia since I think... Well, Leia isn't that far away for you. Do you have those HUD Cartel characters sharded and Fennec Shand and Aura Singh? Because you have Wicket, Nisa, and Chirpa here. You got Drogon at 5 stars. Poncho Bros are pretty pals. I keep saying that. I mean, I'm looking at this. You're not really into these Jabba characters at all. Now, maybe you've got them sitting there unactivated, but I don't get the impression that's what's going on. No Aura Singh, Fennec Shand. So, I don't think you need to pivot. I don't think pivot is the right word. Pivot? I think you can farm the Executor and Leia Organa at the same time while sharding up for Jabba in the background. That's what I'd say. Executor, Leia Organa, farm for Jabba in the background, get your Poncho Bros to relic, and get that Traya team eventually to relic levels. You work tourism in the summer, you're on autopilot in the summer, so you completely whiffed on that autopilot. It happens, man. What do you mean tourism? Tell me about that. I'm curious about what do you mean by tourism? Cross Bros, you're up next, and then we'll do Ferris, and then we're going to head out here. You work on a whale watching boat in Alaska. Nice. So that's boring to you now. Seeing whales is boring to you. That's 14-hour days. So do you get paid really well to do that? And then you work like 4 months a year in Alaska, 5 months a year in Alaska, and then you kind of chill the rest of the year. Noxel! What's up, Noxel's viewers? How you doing today? That's rare that I actually catch a YouTube raid, because YouTube sucks so bad with alerting you and notifying you for raids. What's up, Noxel's viewers? You still love whales? Awesome. See you, Rattlehead. Alright, guys. We got 2 left here, and I gotta get out of here. Qui-Gon Finn. That's weird. I don't know what's going on. That's a weird name. Qui-Gon Finn. Fenner Solos, Bath Vaders. There's a lot of weird things going on with the character, with the account name, and with the guild. I don't know what's happening here. Qui-Gon Finn, Fenner Solos, Bath Vaders. I don't know what this is, but okay. Gear 12 Phoenix, Carbonite 2, Endurance there. 0.36, 0.38, 1.31 million squad GP. Wrong button. Guess the galactic power. Cross Bros, what's up with these names? That's my first question. What's up with these names? All right, the time is up. The guesses are in. Let's take a look. We are at 2.446 million galactic power. Nobody there. 4.5 said Lord Not's old one. 2.34 from Master Volutam. 2.4 from Marcus Robbie. Vaderade, 2.44. I got my eye on you, Vaderade. I feel like that was happening last stream, too. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? All right, let's get that mod score registered here. 0.36, 0.38. New account. .36, .38, right? 2446366. Okay, you have no mod score. You're not working on mods. You've never touched your mods. You've never done anything with your mods. So, you know the first thing we're gonna say. Chat, tell Cross Bros what to do here. Tell Cross Bros what to do. Here's what you do, Cross Bros. You go check out my Mods 101 video so you can learn how mods work. Then you take your phone and you go into the deepest, darkest part of your closet, turn all the lights out, go back in the closet, open up the game, and start touching your mods. Your mods want to be touched in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. Mods make the world go round. Mods make all the difference in the game. Big mods make you win, small mods make you lose. Right now, Cross Bros, you're looking to lose. Go watch that Mods 101 video. Go watch the mods playlist. You're going to get a lot of value out of that. Go touch your mods. That's the first thing I'm going to say on your account. It's time to work your mods. Now, we've got Endurance, Executrix here. Okay, got some ship farming going on. Some light farming for Executor here. I think this is a hyperdrive bundle. Yeah. So some light farming for Executor here. But you haven't farmed Xanadu Blood and IG-2000 yet. And that's unfortunate. Same position as a previous player where you just forgot to farm that stuff. There's really not a lot of fleet. The fleet stuff on the surface looks like it might be okay. You need to farm the Executor, and you need to get a secondary fleet going on here. Whether that fleet is an Empire fleet, where you farm the TIE Defender to go along with these three, whether that fleet is a Galactic Republic fleet, where you take these four and supplement it with a Galactic Republic Y-Wing, and then eventually a Marauder and Malevolence down the road, whether that fleet is here, you take the three Geo ships, you add Vulture Droid and Hyena Bomber to it, and you eventually get the Malevolence and Grievous in there. You need to supplement with a second fleet, but go get the Executor. That should be the first big farm on this roster. I also like your Plo Koon. That's a max this out. Max, don't sit on that. That's not good enough. The next step of this clears all debuffs from your team, so make sure to max out Plo Koon's reinforcement ability. All right, over here. So Executor Farm is underway for sure. And Savage Press. So there is some nice stuff going on here, even though your mods suck. Even though your mods suck. You've got some nice stuff going on over here as far as getting toward the Executor. I hope you've been farming Razor Crest in the Fleet Arena store because I didn't see Razor Crest. I also did not see Punishing One, which is a miss, okay? IG 2000, Xanadu Blood, Punishing One, and Razor Crest are 4 ships that you need to be all over like white on rice, okay? Get on it. Okay, now we got Chupio, Lightspeed Token down there, it looks like. Yeah, working on IG for the Executor. I need more Gobstoppers. Fuel. That's a weird Gear 12. Kind of random. Too many Phoenix are geared up. You didn't need them all. You only needed 5 of these. You don't need... Really, you don't need Ezra and Zeb or Ezra and Sabine. That's good. You're helping your guild get watch shards, probably. Although your mods are so bad, maybe not. Okay. While you're working right toward Executor, farm the Poncho Bros. Jedi Master, Mace Wind... Sorry. Hold on, back up. Master Qui-Gon... Master Qui-Gon and Padawan Obi-Wan. Get Padawan Obi-Wan, Zeta, and Omicron to help you out in Conquest. That's going to be a big ad for you here, okay? So get those guys farmed. As far as relics, I would hold off on relicking anybody now or gearing up anybody else till we get the updates in the game later in November, December, whenever they come. You want to get a Qui-Gon Jinn Omicron as well. That's going to help you out in Grand Arena, be a big ad for you. But we're kind of at scratch here. We're kind of at the base level. So I would be farming Executor, get that secondary fleet like we talked about, and then you're going to work your way toward Jedi Knight Luke and Jabba the Hutt while farming all of your assault battles. Go look up my most recent video, assault battle teams for every assault battle, and you'll see a bunch of teams you can farm in there to really get these assault battles going for you. Plus, I got a bunch of assault battle video. I got a bunch of that stuff out there. So let's farm for assault battles, including Master Qui-Gon and Padawan Obi-Wan, Imperial Troopers, stuff like that. While getting your Executor done, then you go get Jedi Knight Luke and Jabba the Hutt. That's how we're going to start off on your roster, then we'll move forward from there. Okay? Morgan Elsbeth and Great Mothers, hold on. Wow, you are on the Night Sisters for sure. Sorry, I missed that. I'm going to keep going here a little bit. Go farm Balin's Skull. You're halfway there. Go farm Balin's Skull. You're halfway to Balin's Skull. That's what I gotta say there. Fix your mods. Alright, Ferris, you're our last one for today. Alright, Ferris has got... Oh, boy. Whoa, boy. I thought I remembered you having a good roster. 6.31, 12.93. That looks a lot like my mod score, a little bit under it. 7.15 million squad GP. There is Hondo Onaka. There's the Leviathan. There's Kyber 2. Last time today, guess the galactic power, everybody. Everybody's mods get bigger when they touch them, Exo. Holding off on Profundity after you got the bundle, waiting for gear changes. I am just... That's exactly where I am, and I'm gonna stay there. I don't wanna be spending a bunch of gear and then a month from now they come out and say, okay, everything from gear 1 to 11 is free now, which they were kind of hinting at that for new characters and existing characters. I don't know. So I just want to wait, man, on almost all gear spending. What's happening? After this review? McDonald's, I thought we were going to get something. I'll take McDonald's. Quarter pounder cheese meal, large with a Coke. Now I'm sad.
Yeah, we don't love you, so we actually went out without you. And now we're lying.
Go away, you disappoint me. See, that cuts both ways. Hey, it's the layup! It's Leia, everybody. Yeah, she doesn't like it. Now she's comfortable. All right. The time is up. The guess is... Let me see over here. Let me see something. You can't see on the short speed. It's okay. The time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look. 11.6 million. 12.4 said Interceptor. No. 11.44 said North Mountain. 11.44. 11. Nope. 11.44 is still good right now. North Mountain got it. Here's NOOCH2GUD is back. NOOCH2GUD. All right, let's do this review here. Let's get that mod score registered. It is hot. The PC gets going, and it's been running, and sometimes it runs hot. There's that pointer hairline, or that hairline. Oh, we pulled this already. Duh. I gotta register the mod score. Hold on. 6.31, 12.93. Yep. Large. One of our first roster reviews on the channel, Ferris Olin, was the 44th roster review that we put on this list. How about that? How about that? 6.31, 12.93. Big improvement since we looked at you last. Big improvement since we looked at you last. Let's pull that improvement-o-meter here. No, that was just some kid that was walking around and we brought him in to touch our dog and stuff. That is our youngest. He is graduating high school this year. There's the mod score that I kind of leveled out for a while, then just been taking a steady slope up here from Ferris Olin. Always working on mods, Wachowski. I should have put these dates in previously, but I didn't. So 8.8 million, 12.93. That's going to look really good, actually. That's like double the average at 8.8 million. It's not showing up quite yet. It's gonna be... Is it? Yeah. Well, I can't... Usually, even if it's not showing up, I can like hover over it and get it. There it is. 8.8 million, 12.93. It's gonna be right there. Excellent mod score from Ferris Olin, of course. Of course. Yes, that's what's happening, Con Warlock. I don't know what that even means. Leviathan, Executor, you said you're waiting on Profundity till we get all the updates. Bought some bundles, you don't want a Relic Scarif, you don't want a Relic Jolie, or what's his name there? The pilot, Bodhi Rook. Let's go take a look. Yeah, so we don't want a Relic 9 Admiral Radit. I don't know that the Relic 9 is going to be cheaper, but I do think it's going to be more available. Now, what does that mean exactly? I don't know yet. I'm very curious to see more than Relic Delta for me. I am extremely curious to see how this new relic and gear economy, where I am extremely curious to see how that new relic and gear economy works in the game. 100%. So holding off on relics here, until we know what's going on to get the profundity. I'm fully on board with that. I'm fully on board with that. I didn't change the GP. Oh, I read the wrong GP. It's 11.6. Okay, yeah. It's still a good mod score. Thank you. Something like that. It's still a good mod score. Not as good as I said before. It's going to be right in here, right on the line, right near the line. But still a good mod score. So I'm fully on board with you waiting for that. We need... Oh, you're like all dark side. So we're missing Ahsoka, Jedi Master Kenobi, and Rey.
Right!
You want to see if they change the scavenger exchange rates? Well, they talked about adding the keyboards and the Relic 8 and 9 stuff, adding it all to the scavenger. I think we can expect to see Relic 10 in the first half of next year. So, yeah, I'm very curious. I'm very curious what that's going to look like. It's going to be really interesting for sure. Other than that, dude, I mean, not having Tuskens is unfortunate. That's kind of a nice little team to put in the back of your Grand Arena to maybe catch somebody off guard, although Gas is a pretty easy counter to it. But, you know, you never know. You never know. It looks like you need to finish Treya. You got to come on, man. You got to finish Treya. At your galactic power, that's almost inexcusable. And I think I saw you working on Balin. Yep, Balin is around the corner here. I like that farm. I like your Peridia pals. I like your Poncho Bros. I like a lot of stuff here. Ferris, it looks good, man. Of course, it's an excellent roster, as always. It looks really, really, really good. Nice roster. I would love to see Jedi Master Kenobi on here. I would love to see Rey on here. That would really add a lot to it. Do you have Ezra? No. What? Don't have Cal Kestis ready to go either? Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of cleanup to do around here for sure. Cal Kestis, Ben Solo. So you got a lot of tightening up at the corners to do, but I agree that you should wait, wait until we get the Relic Delta. Somebody asked in chat, is there any indication Gear 1 to 13 economy will change for older characters? Seems like I talked about making relics cheaper more than anything else. Yeah, I don't get that indication. The indication I get is that they're going to change the way that gearing works for new characters at some point here in the near future. And my guess would be that once this current era is over, once we get through Forlom and Zuckuss, that's when we're looking at that happening, I think. Total guess there. They have not indicated they're going to change the Gear 1 to 13 for like older, what we would call that, what would we call that? Something's been around for a while, and it's in there, and I can't find the word. My brain just keeps going to Relic. When something is like, it's been here, the characters that have existed in the game since the beginning, legacy characters. I don't get the impression they're going to change that gearing for the legacy characters. However, I do get the impression they're going to change Relic, Relic economy in general in the game. Make it more available, make it a lot more available or at lower relic levels. And when I see that, it makes me think of all the gear that I have that gets applied to those lower relic levels. And it could have a downstream, it all could have a downstream effect on all the gearing in the game, right? Like, the changes coming is so major that everything's changing in the game. I see no reason to think that there won't be like impacts and downstream impacts from stuff changing at the higher levels and rolling down low and low and low. And as I've said multiple times, it never hurt nobody to hoard a bunch of gear for a month or two in the game. You'll be fine. You will be fine, trust me. So I'm very curious to see that. As always, this is a great, why did I get an unk there? Dirk Enda has joined the stream, part of our mod squad. I think so too, heroes. Anyway, Ferris, nice roster. Life's been busy, Conquest's been tough. I get it. I get it. I love the roster. I love what you're doing. I love you. You're a wonderful person. I don't care what the government says about you or the local police force. We lost GAC by one drop. It was my fault, Dirk Enda. We lost. Our Lord Vader counters failed twice. We lost with Bo-Katan and Bane on Lord Vader, and that cost us the whole thing. So we're going to be using Maz Kanata against Vader going forward. Anyway, everybody, let's see if anybody's out there streaming that we can raid here. We're going to raid a foreigner here. We're going to raid a foreigner. Foreign to me. All right, we got a couple of raids dropping in here for YouTube and Twitch. Make sure to go support some other folks that are streaming Galaxy of Heroes. Even if they don't speak your language and don't live in your country, at least drop in there and say hello to make your presence felt. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I have had fun with you today. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, we stream Raid Shadow Legends. And in the afternoon, we come back, we play some Grand Arena. And there will be no roster reviews tomorrow. Sunday evenings are just for Grand Arena because I just can't hang out for 4 hours on a Sunday evening. Anyway, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for all the support today. Have a good one. I will talk to you soon. And always remember, NOOCH2GUD. Go check out these channels. Go follow these raids. Go see what's happening.